Testing, testing. Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. All right, seems I sound loud and clear. I think. Let me adjust it again here. All right, testing, testing. Oh, let me get the other headphone in. Yeah, I think the other one's dying. All right, testing, testing. Yep, I sound loud and clear. All right, hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to a stream of Persona 5, The Phantom X. Yes, that's right. Persona has finally got its own gacha game instead of assassinating all the other ones. So we'll see how long this lasts. But maybe it had to do some sacrificial uh ritual to get it to come up because, like, a lot of things have ESO or EOS in the last year or so. Anyways, it's finally gotten an English translation. It used to always be in Chinese. So I'm excited, and I think Korean. I think it started in China, but I don't remember. Anyways. But the global English version is out. I think C is the only one that doesn't have access to it, I want to say. And like in the standard markets of how these are usually distributed. Maybe that one's out now. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I technically started this a little bit last night just to make sure I got the login, the initial login. So it was day one because I don't know when the reset will be. My guess is going to be later today in about 6 hours because that's when it released. But that's only a guess. We'll find out, I guess. I have not rolled. But to cap what we've seen, or what I saw off stream, we had a dream sequence of the opening sequence of Persona 5 where he's in the casino and you do that battle. Then after that, things go a little different and your character shows up and they fight. And it's pretty cool. And it looks like you shoot Joker. And then you wake up. It was all a dream. Then you go to school, and it seems everyone is just lacking motivation to do things. Their desire is have vanished. And it shows whenever we write our name down for the what would we like to do in the future kind of survey. 'Cause that's how we enter our name in this. I chose Doppelganger because, like, we're stuck with only the male protagonist, so we're gonna go with that. And seems a lot we weren't the only person to not put any ideas for the future on there. We get briefly introduced to a few people, very, very briefly in passing. One of the girls from the opening. Two of the girls from the opening. One in our class who sits right ahead of us, and then another who helped us get down some stairs by asking people to step aside. Hey, while I chose the option to ask them to excuse me and let me through, but my character suddenly lost desire. So yeah, then we go to the train station. We see a lady try to jump off the flat Earth. The bystanders are like, "Oh, that's not high enough to kill her." I'm like, "Dude, you can probably die from, or not probably, you can die from tripping. That has a good chance to kill her. But we'll see. We'll see how she turns out. Hopefully, she's okay. But then we get on the subway and we meet an owl. And while he's talking to us, we get the MetaNav app from Persona 5. And we try to delete it, but of course we can't. And get rid of it completely because it keeps coming back. And then some guy fucking drives into the subway car on a bike, heads straight for us. In our panic, we hit the button, we go into the metaverse. So we end up in Mementos. And in Mementos, we awaken our persona. I can't remember what ours was called. It has a weird accentation on it. It's probably going to take me a few tries to remember its name. But I remember the owl's persona because we meet him. His name is LeFou. And his persona is Rob Roy. Or Ron Roy. It's one of those two. It's folk hero from, is it Irish or Scottish? I just know there was a Liam Neeson movie that I watched about it. But it's a it's a robot. Anyways, we get out of Mementos after some tutorial stuff and being explained that desires are being stolen. And that's where I stopped. Because I didn't want to get any further than getting to the login. And that was where it led us. I could roll now, but apparently we're going to be introduced to that via the story. And like it won't actually affect it, but like I want to do it in the story bit, just sort of get the rhythm. So, with all of that said, all of that recapped, let me accessorize and boot up the game. Do 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 do. It's probably gonna be a moment or two to just the sound. 'Cause I know it's gonna be loud. But it's also one of those games that pushes away the sound when you click off. All right. So you guys will have to tell me how the sound is, and we'll go from there. I should probably shrink a little. Oh, I guess the reset already happened, so yeah, it's a good thing I did that last night, or else I'd be a day behind. Let's look at events. All right, there's trials here. Let's do them. This Steve specializes in multi-target attacks. Joker can gain Will of Rebellion with certain skills and increase his own attack. He can gain more Wills of Rebellion during his turn, after reducing the enemy's HP to a certain amount. With enough Wills of Rebellion, he gains an extra action and greatly increases his damage. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Curse to all foes, curse to one foe, curse to all foes, increase damage on extra action, increase damage when enemy has debuff. So we're gonna want to start with Trickster Plunder. Good. And then what's more? Make a deviation.
Joker.
Looks like I can only use the switch out attack rather than choosing to do my persona again. Ah, don't just auto do it. Give me a moment. Let me think, game. Owl fire. Oh shit. Psychic Melody. Here we go. All right. All right, that looked like a single target attack, then more than anything. Any other trials for the 4 stars? I guess not. New contracts. I don't know if I'll be able to go to you yet. Charles is a deep. I think we better continue the story first. What's on shop? What's going on? Ah, the daily free gift. I might pick these up if this game continues to capture my interest, but especially this one here. That's a maybe. Right. Not gonna look at that yet. Let's continue as the game intended. Back to the subway. Let's hope we don't fucking get dropped in mementos again. Yoshigaya. It's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward where I live. Unusual day. Go home, take a rest. You unlocked house. This is where you live. What is this? Oh, it's out of range. Now quick travel to home. Heyo, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're doing Persona 5 The Phantom X today. Any fluff dialogue around my bedroom? Really? Nothing? You know, when they said the Sea of Souls, we never literally meant a sea before. Good evening. I'm in the Velvet Room again. Correct. You have visited this place once before. And from here on, I'll visit countless times more. You're currently resting in your home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I must issue you an urgent warning. What's this about? First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. Guess what? What? Potential. Curious, are you? Very well. You've demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet most have oft forgotten fundamental desire. Your overwhelming vitality reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing the forgotten desires to reawaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence, I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday. For ruin awaits you. Ruin. It awaits all Persona protagonists. What was that just now? As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality, your influence, may forge hope through interactions with other races of desire. You've already forgotten this to be true. What are you talking about? There's no room for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin an unsavory thing, it would do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desires within your heart. With that, Muro, please offer our guests your support. You understand your assignment, yes? I'll act as your concierge. Please call me Muro. This is all for this evening. We look forward to seeing you again. I can't seem to nail the Igor right now. Between mind and matter, dreams of reality. I guess it's closer to Pegasus. Oh yeah, how distinct. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. I feel something on my forehead. Alright, what voice should I give you? Good morning. Good morning. Greetings. You're quite cordial. Oh, Joel, for the morning. Sorry to pester you first thing. But I have something to report. Now, I will answer all your questions as promised. Then I'd like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. Alright, you are now Johnny Young Bosch Bird. That alarm indicates the time for your attendance at school is drawing near. It's drawing closer yet. Given your responsibilities as a student, I'd be remiss to inhibit your desires to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday. A comestible? What does that word mean? Comestible period. At lunch? What? What? You don't understand? See, I got the word flabbergasted yesterday. Some reason my character didn't, but like, I know what that word means. I don't know what comestible means. You don't understand. Comestibles are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? No, there's like consumable, which refers to eating stuff like that. At the tins, dream walk streak. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, no matter. We're business partners now. Let's go do our best to understand each other better. What's the deal with this job? I plan to explain in greater depth during the comestible hour. But your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps the devastation instead. Also, is you jealous of the screenshot I sent you? I don't really get jealous of pulls like that. If there's any jealousy, it's only like minor. I just prefer to be happy for people when they get good pulls. Nonetheless, I have utmost faith in you. Anytime LaFour is, I feel hope rising within me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forced a new bond in hope. Did somebody say hope? Get out of here, Kameda. Well, damn, I want you to be jealous. It shall become the fire of life that consumes the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desires, I shall emerge fortified. Oh, that was clean as hell. That final clack and then it appearing out of it, that was sick. Business plans will update occasionally. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be like our side quest or dailies. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. Do you own anything of interest? No. Man, we need to get you a hobby. This should be your base of operations, the nurturing. In hope, I prefer to have a splash of color, not this millennial beige. Plan to move in here? Apologies for cutting things short. There is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let us meet again at school. Your house is boring! Base for nurturing hope. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Not sure why that levels me up, but okay. Even your bond with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. Open the phone menu. Select synergy. Rewards. Ooh. Thangies. When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as a synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplices to spend time to deepen your synergy bonds with them. Spending time with your accomplices to increase their synergy rank with them. You give them a gift while hanging out, your relationship may deepen even further. Look at all these people. I can't even preview them. Come on. Why are you tickling me? Why? Yeah, these must be the base people because I don't see Joker up here. Oh wait, no, these might just be my social links. There might be like certain characters that don't have social link ties to them. Change your outfit to match the occasion. Like an outfit to change into it. You have contracts. A contract, you say? At the closet, choose different outfits to wear. Casual clothes are worn around the city. Loungewear is worn at home. Why can I preview these when I couldn't preview the characters before? Oh well. That's what I just got, right? Yeah, I just got this from the daily login. Anyways. Aw, that's adorable. Oh wait, no, this is what I got. These are sets. Anyways. I have to wear my uniform. I move so slow. Why do I move so slow? It's just me at home. I can do a brisker walk than this. Come on. Ooh. Left eye look. I had seeds like a plant theme in the garden. Oh, okay. I could cook if I had ingredients. Yeah, look at the top left. Look at new. I'm not there yet. It said it, I could unlock it early, but, also said that I do so in the story. I want to do it in the story. Is that you, Doppel-san? Yeah. Oh my, it is you. And look how handsome you become. You don't remember me, Kayo Tomiyama. Our families will get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Wow, you've really grown up since the last time I saw you. Seen your mom a few times here and there. Speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? Don't forget, I'm still Tommy around the block. You can call me anytime you need something. Ah, suppose I've dated myself. That reference, haven't I? Sorry. Are you on your way to school right now? The uniform, Kokatsu Academy, isn't it? I remember my hubby and I went to high school. We had a practice match. I'd be the first thing. I'd be there first thing. bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. But that one, I think I took, was it the Gami line to Shimokizawa? Oh dear, I gotta get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later, hon. Well, you are now officially Southern Belle with the word hun. Congratulations. That means you're gonna talk more like this now on. Better hurry to school. Okay, for a second I thought that was a car coming at me. Why are you trying to get rid of it again? You know you can't. You already tried. Why does everyone try to get rid of the app? I get it the first time, but you went into mementos. Bro. There's no escaping this anymore. It's too late. You gotta become a fucking Persona 5 protagonist. Oh, look at me. Oh. Dude, are you okay? Dude is not okay. I'm a shove people. Look at that guy over there. Oh, she's a cutie. He's super hot. Okay, probably not me. Goes to Kika Academy? I think it's him. Ikanami-kun? You're a sight for sore eyes. Talking to you, dude. Don't be so loud. He'll hear you. All right, gotta be careful. I might end up a menace. Yeah. Right? Oh, you're a cutie. Sorry. You okay? Where it going, faceless man? Fucking dick. Doors are closing. Look around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. Got her train pass inside and a baseball and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she's headed for the ticket gate. Huh? Oh no! You're kidding, I dropped my train pass! What are you doing? Hurry up! Step aside, girl. Just let him through. Yeah. If you're having trouble in these situations, like, step aside. Don't stay in the flow of traffic. I'm sorry. What do I do? Where did I... Hey, you dropped this. Drop this. Hmm? Oh, you're the guy from before. My train pass? Thank you so much. The keychain's really important to me. I don't know what I've done if I'd lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented I didn't even thank you. Don't worry about it. Night uniform. Is that Kokatsu Academy? That's right. I knew it. I thought I'd seen you before in the second year's hallway. Guess that means we're in the same grade. I gotta hurry. I'm supposed to help set up the classroom for first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thank you for your help. Bye. Boop my nose. Why are you booping my nose? How's Ella? Get it back to her. I don't think of it. Able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The personas that Lofel mentioned. That power helped me reclaim my desire. Brrr. Hey, anyone gonna... No? Everyone's gonna be a bunch of pussies? You gonna keep running to her or just random other people? Alright, let's get started with today's math lesson. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine. We start today's class in power saving mode, in that case. Genghis-kun, I saw you first. Why don't you try to answer this question for me? A metaphor to illustrate how one's action can impact others negatively compares a person to which it's rotting fruit. Oh, apples. Bad apples. Yes, well done. The answer is apple. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days, we use bad apples to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for others. And no one is listening. Oh, I'm listening, Professor Katayama. Brandon, don't be a kiss ass. It might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. We might think of these as bad apples who've fallen from the wagon. But people are more complex than you might think. I'm sure even menaces have extraordinary circumstances that lead them astray. What am I saying? Okay, class, open your textbooks to where we left off last week. Anyway, it's time for lunchtime now. We still have more class after this. Definitely the work of a menace. What happened to you yesterday? It was pretty scary, wasn't it? What are you talking about? You're kidding, right? It wasn't exactly something you could easily miss. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train car? By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was already gone. The person they hit didn't seem to be doing too great either. What if they'll be condemned as a menace? Menace. You haven't heard of Magatsukami's divine justice? Magatsukami? Magatsukami is the one who runs Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who've been causing trouble in the area. Of course, that's not their real name. Apparently, if you are condemned by Magatsukami, you're officially named a menace. But honestly, I only roll through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Why not just call the police? There's no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're just unwilling to make a move. Magatsukami. For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Seems like Divine Justice is getting real popular. It's got more subscribers than a B-list celebrities channel. Here, let me pull it up. Hang on. Genghis-kun, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? One minute you're on the train, then you just disappeared. Oh, I got teleported to another dimension. Motaha, let's go grab some lunch. Oh? Ah, you two are pals. Checks out. We met this morning. You're in the same class as Motaha? Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomo Konoge from Class D. Motaha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. My name's Doppelganger. Wait, hang on. Since when do you two know each other? She just said this morning. You really helped me out of a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something? We are having a conversation. Nope, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna be crowded if we don't hurry. Oh crap, it's already that late. Really, they probably circus in there by now. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable, ganger. Let's go, Tomoko. Don't forget your phone. Oh. Wait that up. Real subtle. I like that my new buddy's an owl. Owls are cool. They're kind of funky creatures, but they're pretty cool. A lot of animals are pretty cool, to be honest. Animals are just great. Looks like the fool wants to meet on the roof. Finished lunch already? We keep running into each other today, huh? You're my favorite squid, but I'm not a squid. Why? Mutaha was worried about her favorite bread to be still out, so she went ahead to the school store, even though she brought lunch from home. Kind of reminds me of how she used to be before we stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Mutaha and I would play baseball together. She ended up quitting the team. Been pretty down ever since. But lately, she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. Oh, I better know why. It means because she sits near you in class. I cannot be that influential yet. Right? It's probably thanks to me. I don't think that's it. Best to be humble. Like this. Pretty modest, huh? Be more confident in yourself. You'd save my skin this morning after all. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be holding you up. You're heading to lunch now too, right? Where do you usually eat? Told I plan to eat on the roof today. I got a conversation to do with an owl. The roof? That's why you're heading for the stairs. Big fan of private and fine dining experience. I guess my classmates are like that too. Anyways, I'll go meet up with Mutaha. See you later. You're not gonna die on me, are you? Head to the roof. Hold on, let me check the social links. You're not here. Oh wait, no, there you are. Okay, okay. Sorry, I just had a bad experience in Persona 5 with Ann's friend, Shizua. Something like that. Been a while. Sup, totally not Ryuji. Hello. Goodbye. That miso smells really good. Now, where's the fool? Over here. I've come to answer your questions as promised. What would you did yesterday? Mementos and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Are you ready for a long-ass cutscene? Please go ahead. Oh, very well then. The other world you visited is called Mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human unconsciousness, manifested as physical space. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, Mementos exists in the perfect parallels on the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the conscience of various humans, so it would be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm. A cognitive realm. Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings that people hold towards their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant. A place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I am sure you know why, do you not? The desires were stolen from them. Precisely. You're quite the sharp one. Now, to continue. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. The first, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed from warped desire. The second, shadows that are born from the darkness of human hearts in the real world. A person's true nature concealed within their heart, the embodiment of the desire. To put it differently, another self. You mean like mine? Oh, you should already be aware of this. Woohoo! Perhaps you've awakened your shadow, because you've awakened your first shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, the person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problems we are facing now. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others. Now I'm intent on catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadows have gone berserk? How can that be? Of course, it's not something one might not accept so easily, but you have witnessed it for yourself. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who've lost all desire. It makes matters worse when a human shadow goes out of control. Their warped desires can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows. Stands as one causes for the loss of hope seen across the real world. However, much about the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is of critical importance we learn more about it. I hate to throw so much at you at once, but I'd like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. Job? What do you think so far? I'm enjoying it thus far, but we also aren't that deep into it yet. It's got the vibe. I'll give it that. It definitely has the vibe, and that's really important to nail for this. Correct. I wish to employ your abilities, so to speak. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. As for what we'll be stealing, I am sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona abilities as well. Oh, it's too much, too fast. One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. Oh, I said so far because you just began? I mean, yeah. To that end, we must begin preparations later. See you soon. Don't fly off after that bombshell! What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff! Oh, forget it. We continue this later. Mementos. Shadows. What do you mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a phantom thief? The fuck you mean what the fuck's a phantom thief? Were you comatose during the entire year the Phantom Thieves of Heart were fucking highly active? Did y'all miss that big thing, Shibuya? Has that happened yet? Where does this fall on the timeline? I assume this was happening post Persona 5 Strikers. Oh yeah, still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. Need something? Very busy getting info on the new menaces right now. A new menace? Oh, you're not familiar with menaces? Huh, never would guess. Thought everyone knew by now. Means I gotta show you why they call me the ace of the newspaper club. Ask me anything about menaces. I'll tell you everything I know. Might as well take the opportunity. What is a menace, anyways? Oops. No law. Basically, divine judgment reports people committing wrongdoings that aren't forbidden by law. Culprits are called menaces. Things have been a little different lately, though. Different how? And since divine judgment's gotten popular, you get people who are purposely trying to get on there. Some people have taken pretty extreme measures to get labeled a menace. Lately, some of them got past skirting the law to outright breaking it. That's why the title menace applies to a fairly wide variety of people now. Something else you want to know? Just ask, be happy to share. Why don't the police catch them? I think police would handle this kind of thing, but they actually don't. For one thing, there's just too many menaces reported on divine judgment. For another, their misdeeds span from pranks to actual crimes, everything in between. And just think about how much manpower it would take to fully investigate every one of them. That would be a lot of work. Yeah, basically. Furthermore, if you investigate one menace incident, it's unfair not to do the rest. As long as no one gets killed, I don't think the police will get directly involved. It's a legal thing where the police can't get involved with civil disputes. Blah. Anything else you want to know? What does the public think? About the menaces? Well, I'd say most people don't like them. But they have their fans too. Or should I say their followers. I guess it's kind of like how Bad Boys used to be popular back a few decades ago. I don't see the appeal. Yeah, it's an overreaction, I think. Not like the people who hate the menaces do anything to stop them either. It's all somebody else's problem until it affects you personally, you know. People like to yap about it online, but it ends up as free publicity for the menaces. You know, let's say about publicity, it's really bad, especially these days. Sometimes you have to throw up your hands, call the whole world crazy. Anything else you want to know? Just ask. That was it from you, right? What was that line I missed? Hard to say what exactly makes a menace a menace. Broadly speaking, they're people who troubles others. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'll see you later. Thanks for the info dump. Ooh, animated scene. Ah, son of a bitch. No, my phone. Nice catch. See that hip? God damn. Look, I knew you played baseball just because of the conversation a bit ago, but I guess they're really showing off you still got the moves. I'm sorry, Ganger-kun. I was so deep in thought I was looking where I was going. I actually had something to do with you. No, it's my bad. Oh, right. Here's your phone. Looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... Nice catch, girl. Wait, that icon. Thank you. Let's say the diving catches without outside, shall we? Oh, Riko-senpai. Sorry about that. Just didn't want his phone to break, sorry. Looks like he still makes the starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. Thanks again for your help. It's nothing really, but things there's something different about you. Now it's probably just in my head. Anyway, 5th period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. You seem different than before. I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Earth to King-kun. 5th period's in the lab. We don't leave now, we're totally screwed. And I'm gonna be hungry all day. Fantastic. Guess that means no lunch for me. Fuck. Lafol said I should meet him in Shibuya. Some Gengar's phone too. The weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. Why does Gengar have the same exact app on his phone? Plus, he disappeared into thin air while I'm training today. Something's off about him. Huh? Tomoko, don't you have club today? And the club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. I thought it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. Do 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 do. So you've come after all. Well, I kind of have to take the train to get home. I am somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. 13 down, 5 to go. Of what? Of the character roster currently out? Just act natural. Standing out too much will alert our targets. All the characters? Gotcha. Target. All a good time. Now look over there. I do this to make my dick feel big. That's our target. Taiyuki Hikuichi. He works for a company in Tokyo. Did he do that on purpose? People have taken to calling him the Subway Slammer. That didn't even take a full fucking day. Targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a certain desire. A most repellent kind of human. How pathetic. 3 4 stars, 2 5-star characters left. Bitch. I feel the same. To me, it's just an ordinary habit. But the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. Shadow's gone out of control. Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. Precisely. Although, I've yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself. So it's just conjecture at this point. Get that stretch in. At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refused to take action, simply claiming it was an accident enough for them to drop the issue. The victims are left with no recourse but to give up as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Kuichi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Maybe we can reason with them. It won't work. There's shadows running loose. There's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world. No chance he'll listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and nothing anyone can do about it. Were to confront him, there's a possibility he'll fly in a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. So in the worst case, can't stand by and do nothing. Call to her. Tell her to look out. Well done. Fending off selfish desires, rankness, and indignation. You truly have awakened. But now he sees us. We should get out of here. Now, let's go throw hands. Oh, that son of a bitch. I see what he's planning. Oh, shit. I don't know how I got future sight abilities, but that's not great. What just happened? Koichi hit that one with the baby, and she. Oh, father, did you see that? What are you talking about? Here's your scene thing. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here for now. Koichi's surely on his guard. Let us make our way to the station square, where we exited Mementos last time. That Kinga-kun? What's he doing here? It's like he's talking to that guy over there. He's... You two better get the hell out of there. Sorry, apparently his ticket hate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Something wrong? No, all good. Want to hit the underground mall? Yeah, avoid that big ass douche. I said bitch, but I don't know. That didn't seem right. Man, he's not here to throw hands with. This seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I'm making, yes. It won't be possible to stop Koichi from the real world. As I said before, I doubt the police are going to give any help either. Their desires are being siphoned off just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems such as magnitude it takes the whole world working together to reach a solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in a crisis. So what are the options? There is a way for us to stop it. We find Koichi's shadow in the metaverse, steal a certain precious item from it, and thereby becoming phantom thieves. Precious item? I'm referring to such items as treasure. But before we get into that, are you aware the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us? Here's what I need you to understand. Going forward, by taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? What say you? I'm not so sure. Well, that's to be expected. Until yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler, and here I am, asking you to take on a job that puts your life at risk. But I want you to remember this. All those who've been abused by the egocentric actions of people like Koichi continue to lose hope every day. The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. It's seen as shadows can only be defeated by personas. Except when they don't. Yeah, except when we build literal robots to take them out. You are the only one who can take actions against them. If fiends like Koichi are punishing people to the brink of despair, then you may have the power to lead them back to the light. What's your stake in all this? I'll tell you after you become a phantom thief. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. I turn away now and pretend this never happened. Something horrific will likely come to pass. Your answer, if you please. I'll try to do what I can. And that's what I've been longing to hear. Let's head to Memento straight away. I trust you have your metaverse navigator handy. The where and the what now? The eye-shaped icon on your phone. The metaverse navigator. Give it a tap. Now our work has officially begun. From here on, we need to establish code names for ourselves. Code names. As I stated previously, mementos, the collective unconscious of the masses. If we use our real names, it might have an effect on their cognition and risk our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names while working to keep our real identities secret. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair? Run that by me one more time. What do you mean you don't understand debonair? Well, it means spiffy and happening. As for your code name, I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining. We shall call you Wonder. How do you know that is? A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing. My intuition is telling me you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as cattle? What that's supposed to mean? I'm not sure myself. That's another intuition I have. I henceforth be known as cattle. Yeah, that cattle, not castle, right? Yeah, that's the word cattle. Why? I will share the details of the job we made as we make our way, including the treasure I mentioned earlier. Now then, Wonder, let's move. Well, that didn't take long. To think I didn't take notice of the enemy's approach. These shadows may be under the influence of His warped desires. Wonder, strike them down. No need for combat instruction anymore. Cut your way through them one by one. Oh, fire! Once more! You'll never see it coming! Ring, 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 banana phone. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest. Reinforcements. Oh man, they're really coming. Now we're surrounded. This is bad. Should we withdraw? I'd really like to, but our way out is blocked. We'll have to fight our way out. I'll deal with the shadows behind. You cut your way through. It's probably a lot more effective if we summoned our personas. Come on, guys. What's up? Who's that? What's up? What's up, guys? I missed what he said. Lines are too tiny on the bottom of the screen. All of a sudden! Dun, 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 dun. Resisted. He disappeared. What just happened? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Anyways, let's get moving, Wonder. We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. You'll have to excuse me, the Velvet Room's calling. You have been summoned. Please come with me. I'd be happy to. I have brought Gengar as requested. Back in my regular clothes. In the real world, you're on your way home from school, hence your appearance. So you've made your way? So you've made another deeply intriguing decision. Decision? Yeah, well, excuse me, Dami Mommy, what it be? Yeah, exactly. The fool will get it. Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Murup, I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Mind and matter, dreams are reality. So I'm trying to get that ego voice. Sign the contract of place. Please write your signature on the screen. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Katone Montanaje. This begins. The beings you have just witnessed are cognitive forms. Cognitive forms? Yes, they are manifestations. Just P. I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to make a D, but I made it a little small for the loop. Instructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. Whether they're personas you know closely, or persons you know closely, familiar face you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory but come into contact with unwittingly. That I do not know. Yet what is certain is you are linked by the possession of strong desires, and continue to embrace their desires, or perhaps they once did. Your cognition reflects these persons at the time they embrace desires more intensely in varied forms. I may have met them before. Even if you do not recognize them at present, embraces desires are drawn to one another. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them. Saw another streamer that they had to do the signature part they drew it. Of course I did. In your world of fading desires, they'll struggle like a brilliant gem. They'll sparkle like a brilliant gemstone. Like idols. Like a duo of idols in concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. We shall call them fandom idols. Female streamer did it. Yeah. So I guess that this game's time to penis is ratio. The Phantom Idols find inspiration from your own personas. I have formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos, desires of those persons stored in your cognition. To access Phantom Thieves, they will require codenames of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. You're so well prepared. I haven't felt such a sense of confidence as I do in this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. Meantime, Moreau, I feel hope rising within me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. I shall become the fire of life, the consuming the cycle of burning. The flames desire, I shall never fortify. Boom! Sign contract, recruit more phantom idols. Oh, one thing I must inform you. As within your psyche, there exists not just one personality personas, but multiple. As your perception materializes, they'll take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape the coming ruin. So even if I don't recognize...
What idiot designed this thing?
You did, sir.
Fair enough. Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
I love that bit. If I don't recognize it, these people will materialize as my allies. That reminds me. That guy from earlier was... I am unaware of such a person, but... Just as I thought. Forgive me. There are still many mysteries in this world, perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities born with the endless interminglings of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, suggest taking action, likely to prove another way to strengthen your desires. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the full extent of my support. That concludes our time for now. Should you require the strength of the phantom idols, call upon me at the depths of your heart. Alright, now we have unlocked it. You went blank for a moment there. Something the matter. Yeah, I want to see something cool. Summons a whole ass person. Like an idol do. You're not making any sense. Whatever utterance, it seems to be beyond my comprehension. Perhaps you intend to flout the conventions of communication. You must be fatigued. Between school and battling these shadows, you've certainly overdone it. In that case, I know just the thing. Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform! Ah! So you're also a car. Phew, this will do. Why are you a car? I mentioned that mementos contains the cognitions of masses, yes. Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Blame Studio Ghibli and anime. Now get in. I need you to be the driver. Do you really? I've never driven before. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Start the engine, step on the gas, then use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Excellent. Now let's get to work. First, head deeper into mementos. I'll alert you as we approach our destination. Level up. Plan. Unlock business plans to obtain rare rewards. Contracts. Alright. Contracts be made with golden tickets, platinum tickets, mega jewels, or cognition crystals. For each more details, click info for each contract. Alright, I only have 8 of these so far. Oh wait, no, I'm using 8 to sign for 10. I'm gonna guess this is like some sort of beginner banner. This must be limited. And this must be standard. It's like On, Skull, and Morgana are perma pulls. Yeah, it's 10 there. I only have 2 of these, so not gonna be able to pull for him right away. That's fine. These are my boosted 4 stars. Alright. Let's throw Caution to the wind then. Oop.
さあこちらにサインを
Sign here, please. Imputante. Looks like this is how I'm gonna get some personas too.
欲望に
Oh, we got a dupe for you, dude.
操られてはならんぞ
A full Opal, Bicorn, Nigitama, Mandrake, Kushimitama, Jack-o'-lantern, Mookie. Alright, give it another spin. Boop.
さあこちらにサインを
I don't remember how to do a cursive P. My E is shit. Omoraki and the Nigitama.
あなたの勝利をや
Whoever this guy is, Kiyoshi Kurotani. Kuropakaru.
新井元葉コードネームクローザー
Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna join my team later. Hi, Pixie. Shisha. Kelpie. Kamadama. Mandrake. Alright, I'll have to get another one of these before I can continue that.
ちゃんと上手な買い物して次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね
Claim all those.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく
Oh, I can get some rewards here. Let me take a close look at what kind of meta jewels I have.
お前のために
How do I
時間を割いて
apply those dupes to you? Assist settings. Sure. Oh, sure. Throw this one on first. What else do you want me to mess with? Oh. I guess I'll just toss everyone on for a moment. Alright. That's not what I want to do. Oh, party. That's probably where I can do it. In the party menu, change with Phantom Thieves to participate in exploration and battle. Check their good to weapons and persona details. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party members. Duet, 2 the same attribute. Ensemble, 3 the same. Concerto, all members have different attributes. You can create multiple party presets and select them from party lists. Alright.
任せて
What is that? Oh, maybe it'll be another story person. Alright, okay, that's not what I want to do. Can I mess with LaFole here? I wanna... How do I... Said I could check his stuff. How do I check his stuff? Stop it. and I could mess with his equipment. I got a dupe on him. How do I activate it? Is it automatically applied? Please let me know if it is. Nobody's telling me shit. Plans? I got a dupe of the full, so I was wondering how to, if I needed to apply that like you do in Genshin and all those, or if they're automatically applied like in Ground Dust. And characters in training. Characters. I can go to a party, but I can't go to characters. That was my issue. I don't think I can access character alterations yet then. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it. What's over here? Ah, it was just telling me about this. Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. We'll get to it then. RAM. Or what? What am I guessing? Shadows. But our destination's just ahead. I have to fight them. There aren't as many as before, but don't drop your guard. Here they come. More gacha in the game. I mean, I saw there was 3 so far. A new enemy. No, I just summoned people now. The fuck you mean you summoned people? Phantom Idol. And gacha mechanics. I'm gonna guess for like equipment and whatnot. Cause I'm used to that from Hoyo games. You know what that is. Then I trust you. Let's wipe out these enemies. Hey, I was pretty sure I put 4 people on here, but I guess it's tutorial stuff. Alright. How am I not level 2 yet? Okay, he resists gun. Nice. Well, that's sorted. But about that phantom rifle, was it? Phantom Idol. That seems to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Cognitive force, persona-like powers. Never would have imagined such a thing exists. I'll let you manage the phantom idols as you put it. Let's hurry onward. Any persona and shadow adds attribute affinities. An affinity is unknown since you've not attacked it. Weaknesses incur high amounts of damage. It can be knocked down. Resistance will not incur much damage. Null will not incur damage. Repel repels damage. And absorb absorbs damage. I found there is a capsule machine. Huh. Turn bar shows the order in which allies and enemies will take action. The characters on the left will act first. Press and hold the character or the icon to view their detailed analysis. Enhance your weapons and skills to become a stronger Phantom Thief. Open the phone menu. Ah! Here we go. Select a Phantom Thief. What training?
基本を忘れないで。
Level up.
また強くなったわ。力が流れ込んでくる。
You'll be frozen in time.
準備が
Get
で
to level
きてる。
10 for a moment. LeFou. Is it this? Oh, this is recommendations.
どう戦っていくか。
Ah,
お前の
awakens
指針にも注
or
目しておく
awareness.
ぞ。どうだ。見違えた
At
か。
the start of the battle, inflict burn on the foe the highest remaining HP. Also increases allies' elemental alignment accuracy or element accuracy by 33% when you have Starfire. Or when they have Starfire. Alright, let's level you up. Get you a bit of a boost here.
どうだ。見違えた
Now, do I earn experience in battle or is it just
悪くない
via
考えだ。
books?
見ておこう。
I've been gaining experience, I know that. So I don't think I need to do anything. But what about my partners?
何かご用？継続は力なり。
Just the books?
お互いベストを尽くしました。
見ておこう。
Because, like, I'm level 8. 8, and I was level 8 from the level ups. But for my partners, they only do it via books? Okay.
出発に向けてどう戦っていくか。
In that case, we
お前の
shall
指針にも注目して
give
お
him
く
this.
これまで以上に力を振るってやる。
Oh, I need whatever the hell this is.
わしを選んで正解だ。任せて。
Go ahead and level up everyone a bit.
君と一緒に強くなりたい。パワーアップ。強くなれた気がする。役に立ってみせるから。
キ行きまーす。感じます。俺の力を。今の俺は前の俺を上回って行きまーす。
お互いベストを尽く。継続は力なり。
Oh yeah, I suppose I can level you up some more now. There we go.
そろそろ私の出番かしら。
One character you don't have? My guess is it's
いい
him?
ですよ。
Because I'm pretty sure she's guaranteed to be a story. But I haven't seen him on any of the promo stuff, so. And this one seemed pretty blatant on you had to get her because of how that most recent fight went down. Ooh, what's this? Oh, an avatar. Oh, sweet. I get tickets too for doing this. Bitchin'. Recommendations. Those 3. Alrighty then. I'm actually doing that right now. I haven't looked at how many meta jewels I actually have. Should be able to see on this screen. 420. Alright, now how many jewels equal a thingy? Login rewards. Oh, I get some of these coins every time, or maybe not every time, but occasionally whenever I'm logging in. Fucking on weak stance is so fucking weird. Okay, so you can get these goodies from it. Assist rewards. I don't currently have those. I wonder what the gecko coins are used on. Maybe that little gacha machine you mentioned. Cognitive shop. Yeah, none of these are to directly exchange these for any of this. Has her head on the ground and ass up. Oh yeah, that. I thought you might have been referring to something else. Like a game mechanic, but yeah. Yeah. But I don't seem to be able to exchange my my gems directly for any tickets. That's it. Boy, you're curious somehow? Yeah. Oh, who is it? Someone from school? Well, sweet, sweet Tomoko. Read you easy like a book. You'd think you'd have eyes for more than just baseball. Okay, listen, it's not like I like him or anything, but I'm just a little curious is all. Let's get some food and tell me all about it. That short-haired girl. Look, I thought you only targeted people that you thought you'd get away with. She looks like she'll kick your ass. If it was the Twin Tails, I could get the easy mark. I don't like him or anything, but I like him. All right, according to my intelligence, this is a spot. Intelligence. As a native to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear, just barely, the voice of the heart, the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. I have a question. What? Why do you have ears? I beg your pardon? Yeah, why do you have ears? You're an owl. Owls don't have external ears. Why do you have ears in this form? That is a good question. I don't have external ears when I'm an owl form. Why do I get external ears? That's so weird. It's certainly around here. Don't ask questions. There's no mistake. Koichi's palace is just ahead. I mean, in my experience, this isn't a formal palace, but you know, whatever. Palace. Within the vast bounds of the mementos exist locations manifested from warped desires of certain individuals, like a fortress from which the shadows of an unscrupulous human can steal others' desires. Here, Koichi rules as the castle's king, the enemy's shadows are its loyal subjects. The palace is also site of the first job. Come along, Wonder. Alright. Oh no, I'm becoming more and more Joker. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a palace. Is this a baseball stadium? Oh, that gal's gonna be pissed. Or at the very least, gonna be very thematic whenever we beat his ass. Oh, this is Koichi's palace, huh? Looks a lot more like a baseball stadium to me. I suppose Koichi has a vivid imagination. Excuse me, camera. Well, I guess I'm locked into this right now.
正面からは侵入できそうにないな。
Seems like we aren't getting in through the front door. Should we bust it open? Let's investigate the surrounding area. Fine. There I am, level 10. Looks like we can get in through that duct. You gonna fly on over there? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm able to fly in the metaverse. Why'd you lose the ability to fly? I don't know. That's another weird trait. Besides, I would stand no chance against an enemy shadows as an owl. Yeah, but like, you could change back into this? Like, change back and forth? That sound useful. Of course. This form has much more stylish fantasy feel to it, don't you agree? Look, it's equally as Phantom Thiefish to, like, appear from having been an animal. That sounds pretty sick, doesn't it? Shit, you're right. Like, especially a bird or some flying creature. A bird, an owl. Oh, a bat. I think I know a way in. Simply locating Koichi. His palace is good enough for today. Oh, a crow. Crows are very, very ominous. So appearing from a crow. I don't know about Persona I'm fighting, but one of them just made the sound of memes that the person disappeared. What? I mean that one where they're throwing up like a peace sign and then fucking fade out of existence? I didn't know that had a sound to it. I've only seen the GIF. Or the frames. Let's return to the real world. We discuss our next steps there. Checks DMs. Okay. Weird. That was weird. We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we make use of? I have a house with a table. How will that do? Workbench? That's what I'm talking about. That's really weird. I have some crafting expertise to share with you. Enter the palace through unconventional means. We'll need construct some special instruments I'd like to call infiltration tools. But we need a workbench to make them, which I assume you don't have, based on your expression. Then we'll have to procure one. Now, where would one go to procure... Huh? Hello again, Doppel. What are you doing milling around here? Trying to find a workbench. A workbench? You plan taking up a new hobby? Why don't you check out secondhand shop on Yojin Jaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. Doppel, have you been to Yojin before? Never. You can take the Hazumon line straight from the Shibuya. Husband lines right down the stairs there. Yojin. Moving back when my husband and I decided to move in together. Both broke back then, you see. We went to that little second-hand shop, picked up a fridge for our place. Now, I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course said I'll not be a man with a pink refrigerator. Finally gave in the end. That's when I'm thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? And just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? I mean, if it's the only thing there and it's cheap, you don't be picky at that point, as long as it's a decent size. I hate to say, but nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Say thank you and we'll head on out. Oh my, look at the time. I gotta get dinner started. My hubby comes straight home from work day, so I better hop to it. Later, hon.
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。
Thank goodness the torture's over.
それにしても
That hubby fellow she was always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. Well, good for them, I suppose. The second-hand shop in Yojinjaya, huh? We should take the Hazom online. We'll say Morgana's good give because follow-up that heals everyone. Ooh, that is good.
着いたな。
We're here.
初めて来たのだが、
First time I've been here.
初めて
It
な
feels
感じが
familiar
しないの
somehow.
は気のせい
As
だろ
if
うか。
as if we're based off another prior Persona 5 game. I feel the same.
そうか。
I see.
まあ、深く
Well, no
考え
use ruminating on it. Ooh, cutie.
うーん
Ah,
お茶の量り売り。
can't seem to find anywhere that sells those loose teas. Loose leaf teas. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。
That's the second-hand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. Hello there.
こんにちは。
Hello there. Can I help you find something? Looking for a workbench.
はあ
Oh, this is just delightful. Here you go. It's empty. We can still be up to the task.
今回はお題はいいか
This one's on the house. Are you sure?
ら。
Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, alright? I'll have to charge next time, though. It's big, so I'll have it delivered for you. You live in the city, yeah? In that case, she'll be delivered by tonight. I'll be right back with the paperwork. That seems awfully convenient. Here you go. Write your name and address right here.
ありがと
Thanks.
う。じゃあ、
Okie dokie. I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Coming in.
作業台確保のめどがついたな。
Okay, workbench secure. Let's head to the house and await its arrival. Don't you think it's kind of weird that, you know, we got it for free
スカウト？
just when we needed it?
じゃあお祝いしないと。
You were scouted? That's amazing. We should celebrate.
気が早いって。
Slowly roll.
来週の
Just depends on how I do in the
選考会
tournament
の
next week.
選考会に招集されるだけでも
Just getting invited to
すごいって
compete is amazing in itself.
ずっと
Let's work
野球頑張って
work so
た
hard for this.
それに比べて
Compared to
私
you,
なんてさ
still aimlessly drifting through life.
ねえ元葉
Hey,
まだ
Mutaha,
野球に
do you
未
ever
練
miss
があるんです
baseball?
あ
Oh, well, I
あ
don't know.
あの
I was just thinking if I win the
久
tournament,
しぶりに
maybe play catch
Catch ball
together,
ですね。
just like the old days.
もちろん無理
Not
強い
as
する
like
つもりなんて
hardcore training or anything,
軽
just
くらいいいの
simple fun.
うん
Hmm.
そう
Okay, sure.
よかった
Hooray!
小学生の時以来だから
I think the last
一緒に
time we
野球
got
で
to
き
play
るの
together, we were
何
still
年
in
ぶり
grade
かな
school. Gosh, how many years is that?
じゃ
All right, I'm gonna
あ
win next week for sure.
なんで智子が
You're
嬉し
just
そうなん
beaming,
だか
Tomoko. Oh, how are things with you lately? Any good news?
いいことっていうか
Well, I wouldn't call it good exactly, but
急に不思議
more
な
like
ことが起きて
there's been weird
それ
things
が
going
気に
on
な
that
っ
I'm
てる
interested in.
てか智子こそ
Wait, what about you? Who's this guy you're interested in?
部活の人なんだよね
Goes to
さっきの
Katetsu,
リアクション
right?
でわかるよ
I could tell the face before.
誰
So, who is it?
私の知ってる人
Somebody you know? Is it a full-on crush?
質問をもう一度
Sheesh. Enough third degree. It's the person who sits behind you.
私の後ろ
Behind me.
こと
You mean-
あでも
Wait, hold on.
その
It's not like I like him
っていうんじゃ
necessarily.
な
I'm
くて
just interested in his person.
人として気になるって
Kind of.
いう
I see. I mean, this isn't a great example, but remember in elementary school when there was one player I really looked up to? Kind of like that? Yeah, totally. Anyways, keep an eye on him until I can find out
目
more.
キラキラさ
Until you start getting misty-eyed and your heart goes a-flutter. Sweet, sweet Tomoko. It's divine justice. Apparently there's another menace. Oh, Hoto, look! There's a post from Magatsu Tsukami. This looks serious. We'll begin Tim tomorrow morning. We can't miss this. Stupid looking for love when the world's like this. Sorry. You talking about the tournament made me want to get my body moving. It's cool. I got nothing going on. So I don't mind tagging along. Gosh, when was the last time I went to the Yogan batting cages? Hey, Motaha. Yeah? Listen. If going there brings back bad memories for you, we can totally just forget it, okay? What's up? Oh, it's King-kun. What's up? What's wrong? I don't know. Guess so. Because what we talked about before, now this. Instrument as a person, are we? Head out somewhere? You're still on your way home? Shop by the second-hand shop. I know that place. Yogan, right? Oh. Well, you might thirsty. Gonna go grab a drink real quick. Wait, what? Where are you going? Don't worry, be right back. Miata Tomoko for me, Ginkan, would ya? Wait, come back. Mota's taking her sweet time, huh? She's probably picking out drinks for us too. Always putting other people first. Hold on. Someone showing up. They want to know if I wanted anything while they went out. You know, Mota has always been really selfless. Of course, it makes her a really kind person. But it also means she doesn't think enough about her own needs. Sounds like you guys are close. Yeah, we were bad mates in Little Leagues. Unlike me, Motoha was an ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Like scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense, she's a triple threat. Motoha could definitely go pro. That's what everyone said. Even Motoha herself wanted to. It's her dream. I still love listening to her talk about it. There was an incident. She felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting because of it. Of course, it wasn't actually her fault. Anything was more of an accident. How do I say this? She cared more for the other person. Yeah. Quitting something she loved that much must have been really hard on her. Still depressed by the time she started high school. And that's why I'm gonna chase the dream for both of us. I'll become a baseball player and leave a big mark enough to fill Motoha's shoes. That way, maybe Motoha can love baseball again and smile with her whole heart like she did back then. Someday, even if it's just for fun. I just want us to be battery mates again. It's a great dream. Thanks. Please, don't say anything to Motoha, okay? I don't want to burden her with it. The keychain's actually a present we exchanged back in Little League. She's a pitcher, so I got her the one shaped like a baseball. And she gave me the catcher's mitt. It's really precious to me. Seriously, panicked when I almost lost it. Thanks again for finding it for me, Giga-kun. And when she quit, She said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore and gave it back.
また一緒に野球ができ
When
る
the
よ
day
うになっ
comes,
た
we can
ら
finally play together again.
元葉に
I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Real sorry, Gengu-kun. Speaking of, where is that girl? Is she still picking drinks?
智子ダメ
Okay.
二人の
Pull together.
締めっぽいのは
None
なし
from them.
お待たせ
Aw, she overheard us. Sorry for the wait. I got some for everyone.
じゃあ
Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform, Inugami line. Talk to you then. See ya. See you later. Wait, I'm being included? What am I being included in?
学生同士のノリとは
That's how
こ
you
のような感
kids
じ
your
か
age mingle. Sounds
作
complicated.
業台は
The
確か
workbench should be
夜の
arriving
ことだ
tonight.
った
We should get home as soon as possible. There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site.
マガツカミのマガツ
You heard
知らない
Matsukami's Divine Justice?
街中で
The
見
name
か
of
け
a
た
website that
迷惑な
compiles
人を
videos of
取り上げ
people who've been causing
動画
trouble throughout town. This one's on my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見
Found
つけたか
in some interesting article, have you?
油断した
Woohoo! Caught you off guard, didn't I?
まあ許せ
Forgive me. There's much I want to learn about your units. It seems smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Anywho, your workbench should be arriving soon, yes. You headed home anytime soon? How long do you plan on staying?
問題なかろ
I
うお前
don't see the issue here. Your parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place our base.
拠点ということ
To me, base is synonymous with home. Base.
大丈夫だ
Now don't get upset. I understand whatever trouble my staying here causes. I promise I'll make up for it. Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you to make infiltration tools. With those, we can surely get to the Koichi's palace with ease. You kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like LaFold's gonna live here with me. Then my bond with LaFold growing deeper. Infiltration prep.
お届け物でーす
Delivery! Come get your delivery!
キャンプのようだな。よし
Looks like we need to
まず
assemble
は
it
二
first.
階に
Okay,
持っていくのだ
let's bring it up to the second floor.
一階はくつろぎ
I
の
prefer to keep the
空間と
first
して
floor as a
大事に
place
した
for
い
unwinding.
作業
Let's set it
台
up
は
in your room. Oh yeah, because my room isn't a place for unwinding, is it? But it's probably best in case my parents ever come home. Oh yeah, that is probably best in
よし
case my parents
うまく
came
組
home,
み
that's
立て
all.
られたな。
That'd be a
部屋の
lot
間
to
取
put
り
in
も
the
ぴったり
living
だ
room. Alright, nicely done. It fits the space perfectly too.
では
Now I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future, we'll craft them from supplies you've collected, but this time, we can use what I have on hand. Level 10. Let's try making a hook. Grappling hook.
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。
All my instructions.
そうだ。
Yes.
ああ、そのパーツは
Ah,
重ねるのでは
that part's
な
not
く
meant to overlap.
一度
Try to
下
pass through the
から
bottom
通す
there.
感じで
Yes, that's it.
いいぞ。上出来
Excellent
な
work.
そいつがあれば
We can
窮地の
certainly
パレス
infiltrate
に潜入
Koichi's
すること
palace with
と
this.
使い方は現地
I'll
で
explain how to
説明
use it when the
してやる
time comes. Looks like you can
潜入
stab
道具
someone
作
with
りを
it.
経てお前
Woohoo.
少し
Looks
自信を
like
つけた
crafting
ように
infiltration
見え
tools is giving you
結構
some
なこと
confidence.
さて
Splendid.
もう
Now
夜
then,
も更け
the
た
night's war.
今日は様々な
Waiting.
初挑
It's
戦
been quite the big day of first for you. Good work.
そろそろ体を
You
休
should
めよ
rest soon. I will as well. He sleeps standing up. Oh yeah, he's a bird. At most, he's just gonna get a little lower. Oh, he's an owl. I should specify he is an owl. I usually do this. I should get to bed too. I should get to bed too. Or bench. If you require material, you can create all sorts of items. A workbench. So stats will improve the first time you craft each item. Level 11. Lots of things. These look important. Air hug for you. Aw, that's sweet. I feel something pecking at my forehead. What's up? Where's my blanket?
やるじゃないか。
Not bad. Dude, where's my blanket?
昨日の潜入道具作り
Appears crafting these infiltration tools yesterday improved your proficiency. Woohoo! I still took you. No.
学校に行くぞ。
Alright then, let's head for school. You're coming with me?
ビジネスパートナー
We're
だと言った
business
だろ
partners, are we not?
行動
By
を
going
共にすれ
together,
ば
we can share information more readily. Alright.
何か言いたそうだが
Looks as though you want to say something. No matter. I won't press
昨
you
日
on it.
の女たちと
We're meant to meet with those girls from yesterday, correct? We should head out soon, or we won't make it in time. Time's ticking. Better head to the meeting spot at the station. Here comes Shovey McShoveface. Oh yeah, I have the power to be an asshole. Bro's about to get his ass kicked if he does that. You arrive shortly on track 1. Was that me?
また消したのにマガ通信ネットニュース出てるファントム公式認定
The Subway Slammer.
光男またはん
What a dick!
木内
Oh no!
Tamako!
わざとじゃないよ。わざとじゃ。
あ、ちょ
Come on, move, move, move! Tomoko, please answer me. Dude, do something!
お友達？この子頼めるかな？
Your friend of yours? Please take her away from here. Someone has been pushed onto the tracks.
線路に落ちた子。
Take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. Move faster. But... Oh, hi, Seth. Hi, Bear. Welcome to the stream. Let them handle it. Okay, sure. She got KO'd. Damn. Tomoko.
病院
At least,
付き添いたいんですけ
I
ど
at least want to go with her to the
わかっ
hospital.
た。
Fine. Let you know when we're leaving. As long as you're not gonna let a train come here and fucking... What's the train stop? Give me a break. Girl, just go flying over that barrier? Must be seriously injured. Feel like deja vu. What just happened? Good lord, definitely the subway slammer. Menace in the flesh. Menace? The police won't be interested in them? It's a busy station. Happens. Kids just got unlucky.
この
It seems desire is being drained left, right, and center. It's not even about an eyelid. One would see the misfortune that befalls another. That is attempted murder at this point.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
ちょっと
Can we talk? I should have fucking kicked his
頭がぐ
ass.
ちゃぐちゃで
Sorry, my thoughts are a mess right now.
だから
So I'm gonna say what's on
桃
my
さっ
mind.
き
The guy who pushed
トモコに
Tomoko.
ぶつかっ
You,
てきた男
you spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? We didn't, Duck.
そう
And I'm guessing Mrs.
じゃ
J.
あ
Sorry.
木内って言って
Koichi,
昔
ex-pro
プロ野球
baseball
選手だった
player.
の
He's retired now.
今
Oh!
はも
Ah!
う引退してるんだけど
Oh, this is all gonna start making sense, won't it? He's gonna be that guy you looked up to, isn't he?
この女
This girl knows Koichi.
何今
Who
の
said that?
ほう
Not just that. She could hear my voice as well.
袋
Is that an owl?
カバンから
There's an owl in your bag.
さあ
Yeah, I
さっきの
noticed.
喋っ
Means that voice was... Hello, I'm
外
Johnny
に
Young
救急
Bosch
車が来
Owl.
てるって
Ambulance waiting
付き
outside.
添いは一人だ
Only
けし
room
か
for
乗
one
れないけ
though.
ど
What would you like to do?
てきます
I'm going.
トモコの様子を見たら
I'm headed to school after I find out Tomoko's condition. We'll continue this later. Alright. If
一
she's
番
okay,
送電車
I'll look to
ま
go.
もなく運転再開いたします
A lot of bruising. But ideally, nothing should be broken. Ideally, but you know, it's possible. We're on the track. We'll resume operation momentarily.
お前も怪我をしたやつが
I know you must be worried about the girl who
今
fell.
は
We should let her
あの
handle
わし
it.
らは学校に
Let's head to school. Thanks for the hydrate.
今朝の渋
Try
谷の
pulling a Shibuya stall this morning. You really think it was Subway Slammer's fault?
どっかどうなんだろうつうか
Can't say for sure, you know. Been struck. I've been struck by him at Shibuya Station before.
なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし
I noticed a bad bruise on my shoulder when I got home. Oh, and thanks for the stretching.
被害届とか出した
My God, that's got to be a criminal offense. Your file report. Yeah, that's assault. No, it seems like it wouldn't be worth all the trouble.
それもそうだね
I know what you
こう
mean.
やつらも取られ
These people are losing hope as well. The situation is more dire than I thought.
だから私
So I saw him do it with my own eyes. It was a subway slammer.
でも
Oh,
さ
you sure it's the same guy? Have any proof?
照明
Proof? Cameras, check security cameras.
まあ見
I
ては
mean,
み
we'll
るけど
take a look, but
私
I know his name. He's an Xbox baseball.
どっちみち現
Unless
行
we
犯じゃ
catch him in the
ない
act,
と
really no way to arrest him.
ね
Bullshit!
通勤ラッシュで
Getting pushed around at rush hour is an everyday
ぶつかり
occurrence.
だし
He actively assaulted several people.
捕まえたとしても
If we catch
わざと
him,
じゃない
really
って
nothing we
言
can
われ
do
て
if he says it was an accident. Bullshit!
どの警察官に
The
相
other
談して
officer
も
will tell you
同
the
じこと
same
言われると
thing.
思う
But
気の毒とは思うけ
you
ど
know,
ね
it's hard to hear. It's better to
それっ
avoid
ぽい
people like
人
that
に
in
は
the
近寄
first
らない
place.
見かけたら逃げる
You see him
いや、一番の
runs,
対処法だ
really
ね
see him runs, really best advice I can give. Guys are useless. Less than useless, you're enablers. That's
じゃあこの辺で
okay.
ホームルーム終わ
That's
り
it for
ます
homeroom today.
あ
Oh,
最後
and
に
what
今朝
happened
の
this
こと
morning?
知っ
Sure
て
many
る
of
人
you
も
have
多い
heard, but
D 組の野毛さんのやつ
Nagoma-san from Class D.
私あの
I
時
was
ちょう
right
ど
there
電
when
車
it happened.
静かに
Quiet.
あ
Is the incident still fresh? Make sure you all stay clear of danger, okay?
ぶつかり男が公式認
Subway
定されてたじゃん
Slammer was officially condemned, wasn't
じ
he?
ゃあ今日のもそいつがやった
He
の
must have been behind
野毛
this
さん
too.
運悪すぎ
Nagoma-san's really unlucky.
そこじゃないでしょうよ
Not what I had in mind.
Araiza?
You're tired? Well, then you should probably nap.
今日
Ari-san?
はてっきり例のことで
Not
お
because
休
of...
みってことに
No,
しといたん
I
だけ
thought you
ど
have stayed at home
大
today.
丈夫です
I'm
遅刻
fine.
してすみま
Sorry
せ
I'm
ん
late.
昼休み
I'm waiting on the roof at lunch. Oh, you ready to go kick some ass? 'Cause I know why I'm ready. Why is this lit up?
マルチム紹介お客さんずずいっと
Oh,
ご
cool.
覧確認するのは大事っちゃよ
More free goodies. I like free
大きい
goodies.
ね
Looks like there'll be one at 20 and 30 as well. Playing this game since 1 a.m.
また来てね
Yeah, maybe get some fucking sleep. Ooh, 2 gold tickets. Gotcha. Next one's at level 25.
お前のために時間を割いてやる。
次は
出発に向けて準備は万
Sorry
全
for
に
enjoying the game. Shut up. Yeah, but sleep's important, sweetie.
お前の死を止めることはできぬ。これまで以上に力を発生してやろう。
オッケー君と一緒に強くなりたい私もっとできる
Use your body as my body pillow. Fine, but I will warn ya. You might get pushed off if I get too hot.
力が湧いてきた役に立ってみせるからオッケーウォームアップ完了
Wait, does my own awakening not count? That's some bullshit. Boop.
さあこちらにサインを
Get this doctor's signature. Okay, we have like 5 powerful fans blowing us. Oh my.
クルーレです。特技はフェンシング、趣味は読書で、すみません。
The
長くなりました。
That's
よろ
your
しくお願いしま
persona.
す。
CG Shiratori.
いいか。欲望
Oh, another
に操ら
dupe of the
れては
fool.
ならんぞ。
Alright. And do one more pull, and then I'll just be another pull away from getting the special reward. Boop.
さあこちらにサインを
Ooh. You're a cutie. Akyon and Kayo Toyoma. Man, that's that are for Oberos. Man, that is. He looks so ready to punch you in the face. She's a support character? She's a cutie, that's what she is.
次は
出発に向けてその欲望どうだ見違えたか
When healing an ally who has Starfire 2, increase healing effect by 10%.
わしを選んで正解だ
私の出番。私の魅力にやられちゃった感じ。
Though I'd suspect a support character is good to work on. Wait until I have more scraps.
喜んで自分の力を信じるために努力は必要不可欠だこの力で期待に応えてみせる喜んで
What's up, discount Ryuji? Or you can see on the far right, that's where she goes. Oh, so that's where the 5th slot's for. I wasn't sure what that was for. Oh, that must mean she's like Futaba and Risa then. Or Risa. Risei. How did I fuck that name up? And Yuka's the one in 3. That's her name, right? I'm blanking there. What's up, Koo? Sorry to take over your lunch period. Okay, it seems like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything like that. She's able to talk to me just fine. Thank goodness. Thing is, supposed to compete in a tournament with the baseball team. Seems like when she fell on the track, she messed up her shoulder pretty badly. Should be fine to play just for fun, but as a player, she... Noga-san's dream. I went to report Koichi to the police before coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry. Anyways, called you here to pick up where we left off this morning. Yukon, are you and Koichi buddies or something? Oh, hell no. You've got the wrong idea. The owl! Is this bird a friend of yours? He was talking to you before. We live together. So it's your pet? Most accurate term would be business partners. Man, we couldn't just be friends. What? Wait, so disappearing from the train and all the other weird stuff going on around you has to do with this business you're talking about? Do not call me an owl. My name is Luful. I sense there's some pertinent information to be gained from your conversation. Hence I revealed myself. And what is your name? Motaha Ari. Well then, Motaha Ari. Aria? I'm just gonna go with Ari. Allow me to fill you in. Kokichi is no friend of ours. He is in fact our target for a certain plan we have in the works. Koichi's your target? We need a target for our Metaverse Navigator application to home in on. Metaverse Navigator? You mean this? Precisely. Woohoo! I see. That explains how you could hear my voice. Motaha Ari. For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi. And despite knowing there's no way we can punish him by law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Is now the time? Moreover, the fact you can hear my voice means that you hold great potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who abandon hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Koichi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Just hold on a damn minute. No idea what's going on anymore. First Tomoko gets hurt, now there's a talking owl and changing Koichi's heart? Do you know what that means, Garen-kun? Sorta. Mutahari Ari, let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Koichi, what are you hoping to accomplish? Huh? What do you mean? What do you want to do about it? What do I want to do? I don't know. The police clearly can't help. I don't have the physical strength to stop on my own. Not gonna lie, slight little is that sound alert. Fucking jump scared me. So what will you do? You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let Koichi off the hook? I think he's trying to rile you up. After what he did to Tomoko, he'll just keep attacking more people. The subway slammer even got condemned by divine justice this morning. It means he's a serious threat the police are doing nothing about. Everyone's on watch out. So now all we can do is just give up? If we let him get away with this, how many more people do you think will end up hurt? You, my body jump. I was like, what the fuck was that? Whatever. Deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. A fool. That was not the way to handle that. You look like you wanted to say something. I feel bad for her. Listen, battling the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. It's not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whatever she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. But if Mutahara Ari desire is real, it seems your fates will intertwine. Ooh. The fool? Oh, nothing. We'll go to Koichi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside. But I should ask, just in case, are you resolved to continue tracking down Koichi? You won't get away with this. Oh, and that's why you're my business partner. Let's head for Mementos. The procedure's the same as last time. Of the Metaverse Navigator at Station Square. Okay, oi, hide. What is it? That girl. Here she's able to sense the metaverse. Must have known you disappeared from the train because if she witnessed it happen before. Did she come here because she anticipated our next move? Get some fighting her. I appreciate the sincerity of her desire, but if a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, they're likely to fall victim to wandering shadows. Therefore, we cannot allow her to get mixed up in this. Nor can we take our eyes off her, given the situation. For all we know, she could be searching for Koichi. If she finds him, she might be the one in danger. I'm not proud to say it, but we should surveil this Mutahari Ari before entering the metaverse. Or, you know, let her come with us. Mutahari Ari, was it? Koichi. I remember you. You look like that brat all grown up. You know you ought to address your superiors with son. I thought I already taught you that. I've been looking for you. Ah, this is about the pigtail girl that fell on the train tracks.
なんで
Why are you doing this? Why? Because I want to. But you should know better than anyone. The real reason I have to wear some monkey suit and work a goddamn chest job. But of course, that's just silly old accident, right?
ともこに謝ってください
Apologize to Tomoko. What if I say no?
警察に
Police will. Do what exactly? Look around you. Nothing but a bunch of washed out faces, flouted with stale beer. I can push them around, they'll just cry themselves to sleep. Anyone sees, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? So the subway slammer has been declared a menace. Now what? Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. The whole subway's mine for slamming. So I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you're the one I'm aiming for that time, Mutahari Ari-chan. She's in danger. What are you supposed to? Who are you supposed to be? Stay away from her. Kim-kun? Ari's little friend, huh? Someone help! That's the subway slammer. Hello? You got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already! No one cares about strangers anymore, idiot! I'm going to keep doing whatever I want, for as long as I want. And eventually, I'm going to get you too, Motahari Ari! That was weird.
なんで
Koichi, why? We should get going. It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay, or the number of victims will keep piling up. I can't leave her like this. You have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. There's really nothing I can do. Channel the fire inside your soul. Let us enter mementos without being spotted. Explore mementos. Press go. Vroom vroom. Koichi, huh? He takes advantage of the world's fading hope and uses it to fulfill his own twisted desires without a grain of remorse. His despicability knows no bounds, which makes him a fitting target for robbing. What's this treasure you mentioned? I'll share the details when the time comes. First, we should head for Koichi's palace. What am I even doing? I need to admit it, but that owl's right. I'm running my mouth, meanwhile having no clue what I actually want to do. Koichi, seeing the player looked up to suddenly appear and do something horrible to Tomoko. God, wish someone would come up and tell me this is all some big joke. Just a joke. What was that again? Got a change of heart. Metaverse Navigator. Here she comes. Get this party started. Were you auto-equipped there? Why did you say something? Unlock Phantom Fast. Oh, it must be like a battle pass. Goals. New Phantom Pass has been unlocked. Da 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 da. I'll consider purchasing this if I enjoy the game. Put the characters supporting your party? Not yet, because I was in all those cutscenes whenever you told me. The rest of the main story unlocks this feature. What? Oh, that's something else. What am I doing here? The season total. Oh wait, this is a $10? Oh wait, no, 11. Never mind. That's a bunch of instantly get the extra rewards below. Both premiums, so how do I get to the regular? Oh, here it is. How do I get to the regular? Just press back. All right, so we have some dailies that we need to do with a maximum of 8. Some weeklies. All right. Oh, plans. Gito. We'll probably reach this soon. I don't have access to Persona mangling or wrangling, do I? Anyways, party. Oh, she got auto-equipped it anyways. Okay. Really wants to encourage me to do that. Fine, I'll use one of these. I don't have enough to break yet, so you're just gonna have to hang on, girl. Alright, what do you do? A Ludicator who specializes in strengthening her allies' attacks. She can enhance her allies' attack and damage dealt and increase the effects inflicted on enemies' elemental ailments. As such, she works well with allies who can cause elemental ailments. Sounds pretty much like everyone. Every character in existence. It's like all the elements do a little something, don't they? I don't think I'm supposed to have you here yet, but whatever. We're rolling with it. Singer called Walholm. He just released a new song today. So catchy. Looks like there's still no way of getting through the front entrance. Wonder, let's use our infiltration tool and get through that duct. Grappling hook! Use a grappling hook to access certain locations of the palace where you find hidden paths or treasure chests. Grappling hook icon will appear in areas. Is where you can use it. You're quite the whiz with that wire. Looks like you can make good use of that skill as we move forward. By the way, is it just me or did you have a little too much fun with that? Said me? Alright. I'll check it out later. Oh, what I also need to check out later? K-Pot Demon Hunters. How could you tell? Oh, I can tell. In behind that mask, it's obvious. Anyways, let's get through the duct. Interior is baseball themed as well. How telling. Here's something out. As I said before, a palace is a manifestation of its ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of its palace indicates that it was constructed from Koichi's desires that are related to baseball. I don't know whether he's obsessed over some past glory days or what, but he appears to have a normal fixation on baseball. Now it's time to get our real mission underway, stealing the treasure hidden within the palace. So that's the job. Precisely. It's time out to explain our goal and the treasure in more detail. A palace's treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of its ruler's warped desires. The root cause. Why did Koichi? He become the subway slammer. This item points to the origin of that behavior. It is a symbol of warped desire and constitutes the very core of what gives the palace its form. We managed to steal it. We can lose a change of heart in Koichi. Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of this palace. This is top priority. Wait, we're not going to steal it? Well, like any treasure, we can expect it to be tightly guarded. Therefore, we should focus on learning its location first. The enemies here are likely more aggressive than the ones we faced thus far. That is, those of this palace are distinct from those inside Mementos. Under the control of Koichi's intense desires, they have forgotten their true forms. They will obey his desires and stop at nothing to destroy us for the sake of their king. If you feel unprepared, always return to the real world and stock up on whatever items we need. Now then, Wonder, let's begin. You have gone from Johnny Young Bosch to Dainsliff. Careful, there's a shadow ahead. You'll find that being the one to initiate a battle is to your advantage. So try to catch shadows off guard and get the first strike. Start by targeting their weak points. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, down you give love. Let's give it an all-out attack. Go beyond. You do. Ah. How do I lower that? Oh, just clicking. Okay. As you explore mementos and palaces, you will come across treasure chests. Open them for valuable rewards. Alright. Did I pass any other treasure chests? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. I don't seem to have my thieves scent. Or sense. At least not right now. Welcome to Koichi's baseball expedition. Marvel at an incredible career. Little League players' dreams of Koshin, and Koichi-sama's performance there was outstanding. In this room, you can see the baseball gear Koichi-sama treasured throughout high school. Koichi was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all the gear, which do you think Koichi replaced most often? It seems we can't progress without answering the question correctly. Most frequently replaced gear. Be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look through the displays? I mean, my guess, just based off science, is the shoes. And baseball shoes on display. I'm not so sure this is it. I can imagine it wear out very quickly. Oh, I thought I was getting fluff dialogue. I didn't realize I was solving the thing. We'll get it soon. Ah, okay. Yeah, having a sensory detector is always great in these games.
近くに
Oh, Jed.
宝箱があります
Because I doubt they're all going to be as easy to find
い
as
た
this
だい
one.
ていこ
They might be around some corners and shit.
うん飽きそうにない
Oh, we're going to learn about ambushing? This is a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy's unaware. That's how effective these should fight. Let's conceal ourselves first.
うシャドウだ
Give me your face! I feel like that could be smoother.
気に行くぞ
Let's fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Select auto to have battle commands chosen for you.
アルビルだファイト
Jesus Christ!
理解したか
Alright, just delete them, why don't you? Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a phantom thief. Whew. Already put it into practice. That's our wonder. See an icon appear near an object. It means you can use it as a cover point. One cover, enemies will not be able to find you. However, you cannot hide if you're already being chased by enemies. Another cover point nearby, you can jump into it. Select cancel to stop hiding behind cover. When an enemy comes near, you can ambush them. Ambushing from cover guarantees you get the first strike in battle. Do 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 no 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 no. C-tier fan card holders may pass. Ah, so a key
宝
system.
箱だわ開けてみましょう
Saw that all. I was like, home run! She just did not give a single fuck. They just got fucking yeetest deletest.
あの部屋
Ah, that room is. Wonder, take out that shadow. This goes well. We'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace.
Shadow 来てる
畳みかけるわよ超完璧
Do I not have gun on my own?
待てよ
Not yet. Okay.
ペルソナこれでどうだ
得意技見せてあげる
あっておねずかない
ただいていく
いでよペルプシこれいでよペルソナデュ
Well, you're not weak to that.
オ終わらせよアル
Ah,
ビルだ
you're weak to this. Why do I already know that? Oh, are you one of the chumps who got fucking yeeted that previous battle? I shouldn't use a bat, so it was like 3 points and home run. Simply superb. You've really gotten the hang of it, Wonder.
なんかあんた
You seem awfully satisfied. Hey, listen, think I ever feel fulfilled like that? That depends on you. So I just gotta follow my heart, huh? I like the way you think. Don't remind me of myself. Wait, I've forgotten. I originate from reality's sea of souls. My true name is, alright, it's Pixie. From now on, I'll become a part of you, your devotion and desire. Oh, my face!
何が起きたシャドウが
What was that?
ワンダーの髪
The shadow became your mask. I have no idea.
わし
beyond my comprehension as well, but if the Shadow's desire to join you transformed to a persona for you to use, or something like that. The Shadow was drawn to me and wanted to become a part of me. Even able to recall its name that I'd forgotten. Deep down, I feel like I'm somehow recognized its presence. Either way, we defeated the enemy. We can talk it over inside the room just ahead. I wasn't done in the usual negotiation manner. I wonder what's up. Just a hunch, but I think this room. You mentioned resting? Yes, let's go and wander. Sorry, when the owl looks up at the character, he's just like, Daddy, is that you? Father, I crave violence. We can catch our breath for a while. The shadows won't come in here. How do you know that? The distortion of the palace is weaker in this room. Means this is a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still not convinced we can rest easy here. We can rest here safely. I'd like to poke around a bit more, just to be sure. Hold on, I gotta go see Dami, Mommy. You can just gesture. I'll go. You've shown some new potential once again. Potential? More refined in the new persona you gain. Normally, a single human can only possess one persona. If that's only one persona, you're capable of harnessing many more. I believe I've told you this before. You're capable of reawakening not just your, but others' forgotten desires. This applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. You dare take my phrase about her? Why not? Infinite possibilities. We shall call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. This rare power allows you to wield with multiple personas. Typo alert. That should be wield. Cheers, my dolphin mommy. Use it wisely. You who have awakened to this power hold even more potential. But the time you'll know is further still. I must agree with your concierge mirror. Well, when your heart is strengthened and through bonds with others, we will summon you again. Bonds? Please do work to foster your desires. So long as you steadily cultivate desire, our path will surely open itself to you. Apologies for the abrupt summon. For now, please proceed the way your will directs you. Is that not where I go to upgrade my personas? Where the fuck were you? Something the matter, Wonder. You've been quite still for some time. To the full, it looks like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? Well, no matter. I've searched the room, and it seems to be free of danger. Shadows won't be coming to steal our desires in here, so we compare and strategize at ease. Let me know when you're ready to depart, and don't forget to prepare. Right when it's safe rooms, you can use quick travel. On the map screen, select a safe room you have already witnessed. You've already visited to travel there instantly. When you enter a safe room, all eyes will fully healed, and staff security level will be reset. In a safe room, train your phantom thieves and personas, as well as change your party. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
より我らこのベルトさながらに
Deal gun damage equal to 12.9% of attack for all foes 3 times. The foes marked increase damage dealt by 16.5 and critical damage by 19.8. Why can't this just be round numbers? That annoys me. Just make it 20 or 15 or hell, just do 19 even. Why these point something percentages? Just round it for the love of God. Deal blessed damage to all foes, equal to 4.43% attack. Restore HP of allies. Lowest remaining HP equal to 8.7. Just round it up to 9 at that point. Come on. Of attack plus 28. Increase attack by 5.8. Restore how much HP and SP after winning a battle. Ooh. Can't be selected as the limit for skills has been reached. Ah, okay. I'd have to give up one of these for life aid. Come on. Lame. Am I going to get more slots here? Because this looks like I will. If I don't have this many slots, like, don't show me this many slots. If it's Persona Q rules, just don't have this. Let me see. Some of these are listed as 2, some of them are listed as 3, and some are listed as 1. Find another, delete my number too. Are you doing a thing with the music? Let's check Pixie. There she is. No, she's only at 1. Teach skills. Use seals from other personas during training to obtain a random skill from that seal set. Pixie seal. Now use the pronouns on a seal. Okay. What the hell are these? Alice seal. Oh. That's just Megaeudion. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. I don't have these, granted. But I like that. So, theoretically, with this seal system, you can apply the skill sets of more powerful personas to maybe a persona that you just prefer aesthetically. For example, I really like the Frost series. And if I wanted to teach them moves that would keep them up to par, I could use these seals to teach them those moves. And Pixie's seal can be used to overclock her. The numbers must be the rarity then. or at the very least, the tiers of power. Okay. So getting dupes allows you to level limit break them. How the hell am I gonna do that with you, though? Do I have to pull copies of you in the gacha? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh wait, it said rank up. Yeah, and these guys don't have rank up. Probably because you're my main persona. Or maybe some have rank ups and some don't. Okay, I'm gonna guess that only my main one has a rank up. Alright. Who have we been really pulling a lot of? I wish I could see from this screen. No, pull a few mandrakes and hot poles. Oh, and Jack. I like Jack. Wait, how do I not have Jack seals? Oh, from defeating them? Not from pulling them. So what is pulling duplicates of these get me? Oh, I just realized I actually can't train myself. Oh. I can't equip more personas yet. Okay. Oh, I probably have to do the tutorial battle for it first. I'm gonna need more of that. Oh. Shadows. Counter shadows. Get close. Attack initiative. Alright. Okay, that'll just shortcut me there. Never mind, I thought it was something else. Let's see to open from this side. Should be a way around. Let's find it. Oh, cute. You didn't tell me about my thief vision. Now you're telling me. In third eye within a palace, we reveal various hidden items and hints. Not sure what we see. Give it a try. Alright, now how do I grab? Oh, I just slash it. Okay. Try again search object on the field. You may be able to find items. Do. Nope, none down there. All right. Do.
良さげな感じしない？
After his performance at Koshin, the great Koichi-sama continued down the path of stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
今日は静かだな。
シャドウだ。
これで
Surprise!
超完璧。
Alright.
ペルソナ
やってやる。
これでどうだ
Bullet time!
わしの覚悟の証だ。
Good job. Let's hit him with the all-out attack!
オールで盛り上がっていこう。ビューティー&セクシー。
Oh, I got a jack card. Can I upgrade Jack now? I can. Thanks to the hydrate and the stretch to dial. I just noticed the regent. So those will be generic ones, and I'm guessing the different levels will match the tier of persona that we used on. You got me. You squid? I'm not a squid. What? Oh, it only went up by 5 before. Wait, what? Oh, it was going up by multiple levels. Oh, can you only go up to 25 because you're a rank 1? At least for now. Is that your max? Maybe there'll be level break things later on, but that seems to be your limit. Actually, hold on. I just realized. Ticket level rewards. Ah, okay. There'll be something regarding that. I'll naturally upgrade you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Koichi-sama's Koshin performance earned him entrance into the major leagues. He started making waves in his first season with his signature slider. He quickly found passionate fans. Soon he had his own merchandise. Now, how about a quiz? Of all his paraphernalia, which merchandise could Koichi see as his pitcher's emblem? You're my squid and you will always be a squid. I'm not a squid. Another squid. Quiz. Inferior as it may be, we'll need to answer if we want to continue. A pitcher's emblem. Do you know what that means, Wonder? The gloves on display here. Oh, so literally just a catcher's mitt? A phantom thief must know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Be careful here. What if I want to fight him? Ooh, shiny. Ooh, gold ticket. Would that be enough? I don't know. Midnight Sun. I don't think I've learned how to equip weapons yet. Hmm? Oh, I unlocked number 2. I can start working on that. Past experience credit. Oh, it's what I'm working on there. This. I have 8. No, I do not. I have 3. Squiddle squid. But I'm not a squid. Wah. They'll never see it coming. Dude.
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
Single target. Alright, let's go 3. Chill. Alright, now let's go 4. That's what she's weak to. Thought I wasn't supposed to know their weaknesses. It's cool! Oh, sweet. More scraps. Whoop your butt. No, don't do that. Oh, I sense a presence much stronger than the other shadows. Be your god, wonder. All the foe should be fully prepared for facing it. About as prepared as I'm gonna be. I don't know how to equip things yet. I don't have access to extra personas yet. Okay, I was gonna say, that is not that. Alright, let's see what you're weak to. Alright, you're weak. Which one of you is weak to gun? You two are. Skittish! Alright, you block gun. What are you weak to? Let's try 3. Ah, weak to ice. All out attack! Oh, he's just dead. I thought he'd take a lot more of a beating. Well, that's your mini boss. Sucks to suck. Oh, I must have gotten more of those ascension jewels. Let's send you first. You go up with everyone else. Poop your belly. That's more acceptable. Oh. Oh, that's who you are. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that is her name, isn't it? Was this her when she was younger? Is she a Garu? Oh, I can level up the skills too. Okay. Attack for 1 turn. Stores SP. Do this. SP is pretty important. Yeah, that incense I got. It's probably going to be used for this kind of stuff. Do I do that for you guys too? Yeah, I do. Are there different types of incense? Skill incense small. Or is an ally's skill up to level 3? Okay. I'll probably get a fair bit of that throughout as I go. That's the wrong button. Got another golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden sunshine. See, you're playing the new Persona game? Yes. Yes, I am. And I am very much enjoying it. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Metal. So Koichi was a baseball player. That doesn't match the impression he gave off in Shibuya. Anywho, how are you thinking we should proceed from here? Are there any leads we can... What the... How... Where am I? What is this place? Oh, hi! This is where you ended up. Motahari Ari, what are you doing here? Calm down. How the heck did I get here? Just in Shibuya Station a second ago. I see. You must have used the Metaverse Navigator. The eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator. Wait, what are you? Some sort of mascot? Wait, black hood, yellow eyes? You a hooded ghost? Nah, he's an owl. Hooded ghost. What are you, a burglar? Wait a second, is that you, Gangakun? I go by Wonder here. What? Really, what is happening? Wait, is this like a cosplay convention? Yeah, that's the one hell of a cosplay my owl's doing. In this weird statue's Koichi is apparently merged. This is Koichi's palace that accords materialized from his cognitions. Koichi palace built from his cognitions? I get it. This is a dream. Yep, for sure. Well, I appreciate her tenacity. We need to get her out of here right now. We may not be able to defend her if shadows come attacking. Well, we're locked in. Automatic lock, hey. Must be a clue around here that shows how to get out. Wait, what? We're locked in? Motahari Ari, I'd like you to share any information you have on Koichi with us forthwith. Huh? Flag on each character on the top screen of the character screen. It'll show you the recommended team for that character. Oh yeah, I was seeing that. Ironically, these three go together based on those recommendations. Though maybe it's not ironic since you're guaranteed to get these two through the story, and I'm pretty sure she's just always the one that shows up for that first initial summon based on the fight that happens afterwards. Alright, any breakables? Ooh, treasure chest. That's not breakable, but it is stealable.
受けてみましょう。いただいていこ
That's a breakable. Ooh, another treasure chest. And another breakable.
近くに宝箱が
It's mine.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Yoink. Ooh. How do I get there? Night night. Alright. Good night, Totodile.
リーグの時の野球
Photos from my Little League baseball training.
なんで
What's
こん
it
な
doing
ものが
here? And Carter. That's what had happened. I, the star athlete, entered a slump to try for another 13-hour playtime.
今の
What's that?
言っただろう。ここは木内のパレスだ。
It said this was Koichi's
奴が現
palace,
実
did I
に認
not?
知していることや
His cognition from real life, a source of his twisted desires are all reflected here.
そう
Oh, I see.
パレス内でここまで明
To
確に
think Matahari
洗い物
Ari
が
be
仕
pictured in
掛け
Koichi's
された
palace.
木内はこいつ
He
に
must feel some kind of disturbing connection to her. You don't look too good.
いや
No, it's nothing really.
おうドアが開
Leaves the
放
door
したようだ
unlocked itself. Suppose looking at the photo was the key.
情報もあ
We've
る
gained
程度
enough
は
valuable intel of Koichi.
今は脱出
Now
を
let's make our exit. Oh, that was a trap. Fantastic.
これは
This is bad. Ah, shit. Ah! What's that? An intruder! They'd start with it. With that. I don't think they'd have the guts to face me willingly. Didn't think you'd have the guts to face me willingly. Motaha Ha'ari. How about a trip down memory lane? Your offenses, your crimes. I'll make you remember in excruciating detail.
これより
Execution of intruders will begin momentarily.
はいつつ一体何
Oh, what's going on?
落とし穴に落ち
We
た
were dropped down a pit. Must have been a trap for intruders. For anything, we need to find a way out of here. Wonder, search the room for an exit.
どこも施錠されてい
Every
る
exit's sealed. Must be an unlocking mechanism like the one before,
先ほどのように
or around here somewhere.
まさにあれジャストミートだった
Wow,
ね
that was a truly nice square hit.
なんだ
What is it?
そこ
You see that?
こ
This is from after the that baseball clinic.
改めて新井選手
Matahari Ari, what was your reaction when you managed to hit Koichi's game-deciding slider?
投げる時
Thought
の
Koichi's pitching stance looked really cool.
いや
I meant to ask how you felt, like the ball was fast, or I felt amazing. Any thoughts like that?
ちゃんと
He threw a slider just like I asked him to. So I think he's just the best. Oh, I see you have a lot of respect for him.
続いて木内選手
Let's hear a word from Koichi on Ari's performance. She's, what do you call it? Talented. Seems like a talented kid.
強烈な弾丸ライ
Fine
ナー
line.
で木内選手
Fine line drive so powerful it slipped through your grip, resulting in a double.
尻餅まで疲れて
And
ました
fell in the
し
backslide.
演技派ですよね
Sorry, talking about putting on a show.
まさかと思いま
I
すけど
don't think I need to ask this, but I don't think I need to ask this, but that was all an act, right? What? I mean, of course it was. You're in grade school.
ですよね
And there she
メ
is.
ジャーも見据えている木内選手が
Oh,
本気で投げたら
oh, he
プロ
didn't
の打
mess
者でも打
up.
つのは難しいですし
He didn't mess up. And she still hit it. And it hurt his ego so fucking much. Oh, God. I'm guessing that's what happened. Someone on track for the major leagues. I'm sure it's even pro hitters would be in for a challenge if he were playing seriously. Koichi. Nothing. I'm cool. Anyways, alright. It actually mean ain't on the pitcher. Yes, I love throwing and hitting. Pitcher with a strong sense for batting too. Certainly look forward to what the future has in store for you. That's all for our ground coverage. Baseball, whole training infield. Oh, I have a feeling that's what happened. She humiliated him by hitting his legendary slide. Are you okay? That video, was that from the baseball clinic? Koichi, he taught when he was still a professional player. His pitch got knocked out of the park by grade school age Motahara Ari. Better yet, he got knocked flat on his back trying to stop it. Must be damaged his ego. Yeah, Koichi's been in a big slump ever since. All because I hit that pitch. You didn't do anything wrong. You hit a pitch in a baseball game. If he takes this and does and went down this huge spiral, he wasn't shit to begin with. I see. We have a lot to process here, but now is not the time. Shadows could burst here any minute. We must find some means of escape. Although I do wonder, why were we just showed a video of Koichi's past? Something feels off about this. As if somebody planned to make us watch that video. And there was that pitfall before. I think they might be onto us. Stay in your guard. Your stats are in the dirt recently. Really? He got shaken from one person hitting his slide. Doesn't matter what age they are. Chance or skill, it happens. Another video. Here I thought you were aiming for the majors. Well, yeah. You don't sound so sure. And you should know crying slump as an excuse ain't gonna cut it. Coach, can't you push him a little harder? We're all here to support you. With the major leagues on the horizon, we heard a word about a few potential sponsors. He understands that, but that'll be known the guy that got beat by the elementary school girl. What was it those ragmags were saying? Koichi clocked by a clutch hit, cutie? If you'd ever shed a dignity, you'd get back in the field and prove them wrong. Well, you're not helping the situation. Like, at all. Understood. Koichi. Right, coming. Here's he went from early days of his downward spiral. Sure you're okay. It's nothing, See the article? Apparently Koichi's in a slump. Hey, girls in the news look like Ari. No way, seriously? It's like he got hurt during the baseball clinic. Pitch Ari hit? Not Koichi's in a total slump of hit. Okay, it's going too far. Or too fast. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Snap out of it! Ah, shit. What? The offender Motahara Ari is in custody. Eliminate the intruders. Get ready, Wonder. Here they come. Hold on. Seize the day! You should cheer.
これでどうだ。
Boom, baby.
捨てない。
Another pixie.
そうやはり潜入がバレていた
Curses.
か。
You knew we were here all along.
あの女を追うぞワンダ。
We can't stay here. Let's go find her.
んじゃ鳥間潜ろっか。
Let's get it started in here.
貴重なもののようだ。
I could take out all these shadows.
近くに宝箱があります。 ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
All right, another safe room. Let's heal up.
一息つけるね。
警戒を怠るな。
This is like a difficult fight. Just make sure I'm prepared. I'm about as prepared as I can be.
ちょっと
What the heck are you doing? Let me go. Look who's that? Who's exacting demands? Fancy meeting you here, Koichi-sama. At Koichi-sama Stadia, Motahari Ari. That face, that voice. You're just like Koichi, but how? That's Koichi-sama to you. You really are the same little insolent brat you were back then, only bigger. You goddamn pest. It's all your fault. All because you hit my game-winning slider 10 years ago. That sounds like a you problem.
なんでそのこと。
How do you know that? Because you really are Koichi. I said it's Sama to you. Ow. I think you had the gall to tell me to apologize back at the station. Aren't I the one who deserves an apology? You and my career. Good thing to teach you something you never learned at baseball training. How to beg for forgiveness like a big girl. Let's see you bow your head in shame.
やはり捕らえられていた。
She's been captured. Oh, son. Oh, looks like your little friends are here. All these damn intruders.
あれは
Is that Koichi's shadow? Looks totally different.
シャドウとは人間の
Shadows are the embodiment of human
その姿
things hidden in her cells. They form a manifestation of his desires. But more importantly, we need to save Matahari. Hey, Ari. Yeah, right. You can stand and watch my business with this one. If that's what it's going there, you can all go. Well, after you've undergone some intense training. That hurts. Let her go! Yeah, like I'd listen to you. You don't get how screwed you really are.
人質ということ
What?
か。
You plan to hold her hostage, you monster. You make one move against me and I'll kill her. You hear me? I'll kill her! And I'll get away with it too, because it's my palace. Now kneel before me. What's wrong? So scared your brain stopped working. Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you. All because you ate that damn pitch. I'd have slopped it and ruined my career at the major leagues.
このままじゃあの女
This goes on much longer. She'll completely break down. He's right. My fault. That's right. You stole my life as an athlete away from me, destroyed my dreams. Nah, you just ain't shit. It's not her fault. What did you say? You don't know what you're talking about, so shut it! No one to hear from the outfield! You ruined it yourself. What'd you say?
の通り
That's right. She's not the one who sullied your glorious future. The one who abandoned that desire, that dream with you, Koichi. What? How dare you! As humans live in pursuit of their desires, sometimes they get in another's way. In the way of another. That doesn't mean they should abandon their hopes completely. You simply wanted someone else to blame, so you could justify throwing away your desires. And now, you, with your distorted, self-aggrandizing soul, continue to steal away the hopes of countless others. Shut your mouth! None of this would have happened if it wasn't for this brat! I'm always
抱い
thought
ちゃい
I
け
was
ない
the
と
one
思
to
って
blame.
た私のせいで
Because me, Koichi's player I looked up to the most quit baseball.
私が
No longer felt worthy of the life I had. Lost the will to hope for anything.
あの夢
I had to give up baseball, give up on my dreams. You don't have to give up. Enough with the chit-chat! Listen up. I got your friend here by the neck. No? You physically do not right now. So shut up! Or the next crack the bat's gonna be a skull splitter! Now hurry up and beg for mercy, Mother Ari! Or do I have to teach you a lesson like I did that pigtail brat?
それ
You mean Tomoko? Oh, was that her
で
name?
ともこは
Her name is Totoko Noge.
私の親友
She's my best friend.
リトルでバッテリー
Ever since Little League, even after I quit
選
baseball,
手になること
Tomoko
を
was. Oops.
夢見てた
Tomoko has always been there for me. Dreamed of being a baseball player.
私は
I'm no better than you. I chose to abandon my dream. I made myself out like some tragic martyr. I kept up a front while carrying this huge emptiness inside me. Even wish I was dead. But Tomoko didn't get a choice when you ripped her dreams away from her. What? You should know better than anyone how painful it is to give up your dream. How dare you! Just shut your mouth already! You and your idiot friend. You women know nothing about dreams. Oh, you women that destroyed my life better prepare to be used, humiliated, and have everything stolen from you. Because that's exactly what you deserve.
そうやってあんたは自分を捨て続けるんだね
And you'll have nothing left.
思った通
As I
り
thought.
私はもう
I won't give up anymore.
捨てないあんたにこれ以上
I won't let you take anything else away from me.
思い出した
Looks like you remember. Every piece of yourself you kept buried in the deepest depths of your soul. Your radiant will, your boundless freedom, the compass that guides you towards your dreams. It's time to recover what's been lost. Take back what's been stolen.
奪われたなら取り返せばいいさあ
Now let's embark on life anew. I am thou,
我は汝は
then thou art I. What are you staring at? Load the next ball, now! Butter up! I'm leaving you in charge. Punish these intruders nice and good. You hear me?
火打ちぶっ
With
飛ば
his
して
power, I'll send Koichi flying and avenge Tomoko. Get ready for a double play!
どっちもできる加勢するぞ
Let's join her.
行くよ
Go.
アルビ
Owelda! Batter up!
準備はいいかしら
一気に行くわよ。
戦い方知ってんでしょ。
You know how to fight, right? I'll follow your lead. Show me how to take them down. Let your fury fly. Thanks.
そうなエポよ。
Down points. Some strong enemies have down points. Be knocked down when the value reaches 0. Down points can be taken away by attacking the enemy's weakness. When down points are at 0, attacking the enemy's weakness or dealing a critical hit with physical attack will knock down the enemy. What will be your weakness?
この技じゃない。いただいていく。
Resisting that.
踊れ。テルプシコレ。
Frost Lily.
ペルソナデュオ。
めっちゃ効いてる。
Oh, critical hit. Nice.
終わらせよ。アルビルダ。
Electroshock!
狂い風。ペルソナ。舞うぞ。ロブロン。わしのペルソナ。なんだと。どうだ。
聞くだろ。
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Increase party damage, increase damage to foes with elemental affinities, gain 2 beats. Increase attack and element accuracy. 1 turn. Retro dance number.
ぶち上げちゃいな。
Wish I could equip other personas right now, but whatever. Seize the day!
メルシー。踊れ。テルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。
準備バッチリ。
アルビルダは止ま
からっ
ない。
こいいとこ見せちゃって。
Electroshock!
奮い立て。ペルソナ。私らのとっておき。
Once more!
あってお願いかな。
Give him an all-out attack!
位置についてゴー。
Hell yeah. That's a lot of goodies from that fight. We did it. Nice outfit. Huh? What? What is this? At least not as bad as on. Hey, since when am I wearing this outfit? It was before the battle. Hold on a sec. I feel like all my energy is. The rebound from Persona Awakening is causing fatigue. We best return to the real world for now. What's a persona? You mean that thing that came out on me before, calling itself Aolda? You know what that is? You want many answers. A splendid thing to desire, truly. But do remember, we're still in the middle of a palace. Wonder, let's head back to the real world. I want to secure both Matahara Ari's safety in some time. I'm in which to provide her with an explanation. Good idea. Keep going. Let's get Koichi and... Nah, you clearly cannot right now. Actually, let's go with your plan. Vroom, 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 vroom. Get in. Truth is, what's on your mind? I'm starving. Yeah, I know that feeling. I get that way too when I haven't eaten. Metaverse Commissions Palace? Koichi's shadow, right? You seem to have picked it up all quite quickly. Were you even shaken? Were you even shaken when you got lost in the metaverse? Not really. Oh, there's a character like Shinji? Shinji. I'm like scrolling through every Persona characters I know, and I'm drawing a blank. Is that was the guy, I'll put it the least spoilerly way. Axe, bit of a rough attitude. Who Persona 3. Had that thing with Kin. Just making sure I'm remembering the right person without blurting out spoilers. Oh, hey! We saw her earlier. Not really. More like I thought it was all a dream. I used the Metaverse Navigator. Went to the palace and saw everyone with my own eyes. Now I'm here talking to an owl. I'm just rolling with it at this point. Don't think I forgot about you calling me a ghost. Oh, the fool. I didn't know you were the type to hold a grudge. Didn't ruffle your feathers. By the way, Koichi's palace being a baseball stadium, once you said it was linked to his desires, I immediately saw the connection. Do you think you were ready to talk about what happened with it? I think you already know bits and pieces of it, but I'll explain. Takayuki Koichi is a former baseball player. Until a few years ago, he was this incredible fiery rookie, and everyone said it was destined for greatness in the major leagues. Back when I used to play, I thought it was so cool. In the metaverse. Oh, we have to talk about that. Totally misogynistic creep, right? Well, that in the bazaar isn't quite the right word. But you could say he laid his desires bare for all to see. There are other shadows of people that exist within mementos beyond Koichi. But his is the first I've seen with his own palace, and so deeply infected by desires, I might add. That's exactly why we have to change his heart, especially since the real Koichi shows no sign of stopping on his own. So what are you saying at lunch about how we're supposed to change Koichi's heart? I didn't get the gist of it. Basically, we had to steal his treasure, right? What happened to him after that? I've yet to explain that bit to Doppel as well, too. Now as good as time as any. First, his stored desires will dissipate, and the memories of his crime will remain. Unable to bear the weight of his reality, the palace's rulers will confess to his wrongdoings by his own will. And Koichi will admit what he did to Tomoko. He'll confess everything, without exception. Really? So Tomoko will? However, that does not mean the desires he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All these people will have to recover on their own strength, Tomoko included. We can't take everything back with just a change of heart. Okay. Well, this time's my turn to be there for Tomoko. Speaking of, we really need to stop Koichi as soon as possible before someone gets hurt as badly as she did. Steady now. You just have another precarious encounter with those shadows back in the metaverse. And now the palace's security is certainly tightened. It will take time for us to come up with a plan of action. And since Tomoko happened so recently, Koichi will likely be more cautious. Therefore, now is not the time to be hasty. If you take a misstep, it's all over. Right, yeah. It's a good call, the fool. Gotta keep my head cool and drive fierce. I'm cool. You seem rather excitable when you're around him. I want to become a phantom thief. Yeah, don't shout it. There's a girl behind you who has a unique character model. The world refused to bring Koichi's action and is under scrutiny. Then I'll make Koichi face it up to himself. Seems there's no way to stop him from the real world. Maybe I can stop from the metaverse as a phantom thief. Let's do this. Welcome to the team. You're stubborn and determined. No objections here. You're welcome to join. Now that's decided. We need to think of a code name for you. Motahari. Ari. You can call me Motaha. Full name's a bit too formal. Ginga-kun. Call you by your first name from now on. Why do we need code names anyways? It's a name we use to disguise our identities in the metaverse. Sounds official. What are your names? Mine is Cattle. Doppelkun's is Wonder. Kind of a fantastical vibe to them. I'll go with something in that vein. Okay, what's something that sounds mysterious? How about closer? That's what they call the pitcher that comes in to finish a baseball game. Some people also say stopper. Hey, it's cool to pick my own name. I think it sounds enigmatic. Could also mean that we're last stand against Koichi. Kinda nice, huh? Fine by me. It's your code name, after all. Know what you want to be called, all the better. Alright, we should get out of... We should get each other's contact info. Got it. I should probably get going. Talk to you guys later. We should head home as well. Hell yeah. Officially got, and that's technically due. Realm of Repression. Enter the Realm of Repression via the Meta-Nurse Navigator. Collect training materials. Strengthen your Phantom Thieves. Earn personas and materials necessary for training. Ooh. I have to do this to clear step 1. That'll give me Midnight Sun. Making the first Phantom Thief. You can do Phantom Thieves, log in total 7 days, log in total 12 days. Okay. Do 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 do. Spelled his name wrong. All right, then which one was it? Oh, James Desire Silver. What does that do? Is that a title?
見ておこ
出発に向けて準備。この後暇？さて、何かご。早く任せて。
That's not what I need to do. Training.
私の背中君に任せてるからね。
Awareness. Awaken. Increase hits of Wrathful Thunder by 1. When dealing repeated hits on the same foe, decrease damage by 15%. What? Why would it decrease damage? That's weird, right? That is weird. I guess it doesn't want us to use the bounce moves on a single target. It's still weird the way they phrased that. Oh, there's a lot of people. Gain attributes of his equipped personas. It's Ryuji. Ah! I mean,
交代するか
Ryuji's in the game. Ta-da! Ah. Oh, they can be used for EXP as well. Huh.
今より我らは
Max level reach. I feel like that can't be right,
固
right?
く結ばれることになる
Used to rank up Junescos. Oh, then maybe.
でどうすんの
No, there's no rank up on you
我が名
or you. Do you guys only get up to that?
僕が相手をして
Alright. Realm of Repression. That's what I wanted me to tackle. Overclock material, level up material, skill level up material, weapon material, hidden ability material. Personas, seals held. Unlock at level 21. What is this? I'm sure it will tell me then. Alright, let's see.
OK ウォームアップ完了 準備はいいかしら一気に行くわよ
えぽよ早く片付けよ
ね
いただいて
踊れテルプシコレ
Chill.
ペルソナデュオ
えお眠かな
I have another week. I do not have a
一
weakness
緒
for
に踊
him.
りましょういやアルビルダは止まらない
That's a bit annoying.
ここはペルソナで
Got a critical, but didn't do shit.
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
Unless we burn him.
パー
Ah,
フェクト
shit.
トベリグ
この程度かしら
Ah, you missed.
トリマトリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃう
Amp it up.
テンション上げてく
メルシー
ペルソナやめよ
踊れテルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
これでどうだ
Punch him in the face. All right, next wave.
ハイライトいけるよ
アルビルダは止まらない
All right, not weak to anything from you.
この野郎
What about highlight increases Ice, electric, gun. Alright, we don't have their weaknesses. So let's just go with this one. That's at least AoE. Wrath for Thunder! Alright, they're both in a shock state. Stores party HP. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
Ow. That bitch. Ow.
ペルソナデュオ終わらせよアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
Ooh, tentacles.
名誉挽回せねば抵抗は許さぬハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
Hit him good and hard.
奪い返す
ショータイム
You didn't need to do that on me.
話にならん見切った
トリマトリック言っとくはい準備できたんよやった決まり
Any spins? Yeah. Spin once. Oh wait, this is the Ascension material, isn't it? Let's have a look at our party. Oh, oops. Probably not party, but thieves.
見ておこ
And start sending them beyond. If we can.
お互いベストを尽くし継続は力なり
Yeah. Let's get more of that.
そろそろわ
役に立ってみせるから
Ah, different guys every time.
えぽよ早く片付けよ
Bullet time.
う受けてみろ
Anyone weak to bullets? Nope.
イデオペルプシコレ
That one's weak to ice
ペル
though.
ソナデュオ
おやすみなさい
One of y'all's weak to
中央山を
thunder.
舐めないでよね
敵だもう一丁
一緒に踊りましょう終わらせよアルビルダここはペルソナで
Found it. I don't think I have your weakness. Probably fire. Actually, no, if it's fire would have told me on Outfire,
パーフェクト
wouldn't it?
回避チョベリグ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
ペルソナデュオ
Boom, bitch. Alright, next wave. What wave begins?
準備できたん
Ooh,
よ
these things.
アルビルダ
Alright, might as well use hers. As well, it's AoE.
トリマトリック言っとく。
アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ
Tentacle!
ショータイム羽ばたけローブロイ
Ah, no weak to fire. Let's go.
わしのペルソナスタイルこれでも食らえ
Good job, good job. Why is King Frost not weak to it? That's the question.
いただいていく。
準備できたんよ。
Ah, he's weak to ice.
準備できたんよ。
やられた分お返しするから終わらせようアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ侵入者は許さん
準備できたんよ。
抵抗は許さぬ
ハイライトいけるよ。
There we go. Hell yeah. Weapon overclock, and then let's grab some skill stuff.
センスいけてる。
油断禁物だよ
So,
早く片付けよ。
受けてみろ。
light. Not weak to light.
イデオペルプシコレ
Ice, no weak to ice. You in fact resistant.
終わらせよう
Lightning.
アルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
生意気な面だ
マウザロブロ
No one weak to fire.
イわしのペルソナ
Alright, we have no weaknesses. No, we can explode. Ow.
超ベリグー。
We best be a bit more careful.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。
ありがとう
We didn't auto heal after those previous fights.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
踊れペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
Good job.
ハイライトいけるよ。
己の責務を果たせ
Yay.
ア
Big
ルビル
heal.
ダ
Ooh, goody. Alright, it's only gonna be effective against one of you.
ここ
We'll
は
hit
ペ
you.
ルソナで
Oh, one of you is weak to gun.
これでどうだ。
Hope it's the other one. Hooray! Let's hit him with the all-out attack.
総攻撃よーい。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。もうすぐあなたの身元に主に代わって。
ペルプシコレアルビルダ奮い立て
Boom, bitch.
ハイライト
That does the trick. Yay! Level 18. Two skills for one Phantom Thief to level 2. Alright.
状態は
積み重なった努力あっての点。よし、頑張ろう。
Oh. Oh, these are the hidden abilities? Okay.
オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。
さて仕事の時間か。
Thank you. Alright. Oh, we'll get her at the end of all this. Cool. Use 3 action points. Fuck's an action point? Ah, something I have to advance in the story to get. Alright, do I have 8 of those yet? Nope, 6. I don't know how many of these convert to this. Let's see. Won't have enough, so... Man, that math is not helping. Let's see. 0, so an extra 100, 12, 15, 18. All right, it'll be 1800 equals a 10. What does that make everything? 180. 180 per ticket. To home. Teleported much further from home today. Hey, is this Doppelkun? It's Murad. It's Muraha. Yep. Great. May have found a shop that looks super useful to help us infiltrate the palace. You have time? I'm tomorrow after school? I'm free. Great, thanks. Tomorrow after school. Central Street, okay? A shop that could aid our palace infiltration plan. Oh, sounds like it should have been proved worthwhile. Maybe it's finally time for us to get a gun. Make friends, experience city life together, explore the metaverse. Ding dong doodly. You ready to go? Central Street, right? You said it's a shop, correct? What kind of shop? You'll see. Press the mission to show your current objection. Whoosh! Doppelkun, you made it. Well, let's go. Are we going to go get a gun? Is it down this alley?
左手に曲がって道なりで
Yes. Yes. It's finally time. It's finally time we're gonna get a gun. Either way too nice or completely stupid. Oh dear. There's a place. Let's head in. Hey, I'm from Persona 5. Where'd the door to my back room go? Did I board it up? What the hell? I had a computer in there. I probably do a bunch of office tasks in there. What the hell's wrong with me? Woohoo! I see. An air shop.
そういうこと
Off shop.
この先
That's right. You gotta need weapons and stuff, right? Guess I don't sell any real guns.
模造刀でもモデル
Remember
ガン
that
でも
thing
十
that
分
happened
だ
not too long ago when asshole brought up the rest of the Pokemon Center card machine despite no one was waiting? Yeah. Actually, a model gun or sword will be plenty. Remember how the metaverse runs on cognitions. As long as the enemy thinks our weapons are real, they'll function in the same way real ones do. That means even a toy gun has the potential to be a deadly weapon. Really? Man, the cognitive world's nuts. So,
不愛想すぎる
kind of burlesque,
まあ
but
いや
oh well.
こういうところ
I've never
初め
set
て
foot in
な
a
んだ
place like this before.
女の子
I don't even know where to
お
start.
小遣いで
Not
足り
sure
る
my
かな
allowance will cover
戦
it.
術の幅を広げ
Look
る
to borrow no rig to battle tactics. Firearms are the way to
飛び
go.
道具
Okay, firearms. Where are the firearms? Get the hell out of my shop.
何
Uh huh.
お前らミリタリーマニアってわけ
You both don't look like military buffs to me.
特にそっちの
I need an especially suspicious little lady.
そうちゃんって
Little
う
lady?
ちの商品使って
Kid's gonna run around with my goods and make trouble for me.
ま
We need to stop. Most of the stuff was already bought. All left with a couple of stellar crown packs and a Destiny Rivals booster box. Could have bought them all and finally gotten some damn cars for once. Saw there was a guy waiting patiently behind me. Let him buy what was left. Ah. I don't know. Guess depends on his intentions. There are a lot of scalpers, after all, but at the same time, there are normal people who just want some fucking cards, so... You know, hard to tell. And crap, I heard rumors this guy was
入る
shady.
前に言ってほしい
Could have said that before we came
質
in.
問するぞ
Give me answers. Tell me why you came here. We have a fight coming. I mean, you've got that right.
このご時世にまだお
Don't
前
see
ら
many
みたいな
times like these today. We've seen genuine happy to see it was restocked. Awesome. You can come off as a scalper. That's good.
言葉の裏を読み取るつも
I'm
り
not gonna ask for specifics. As long as you're not gonna fill some sad sack with lead, that's good enough for me.
岩井宗
Mizuha Iwari.
もったけ
Why? Or how do you pronounce this? Munisa Munisa Iwai. God damn it. This game isn't dubbed. Help! Been too long. Take it.
ジョージャン呼ばわりして
Sorry for calling you a little lady. Need something special. Here, have a gun. Ah, the weapon banner. At least it has separate currency.
それが
You like your weapons being random? I just pick them off the shelf and hand them to you. This isn't a gun. I know. Really? For free?
妙な勘繰りしちまった
Make up for being so suspicious of you. Don't go causing scene, making things difficult for me and my customers. Come again. Oh, my persona cap is level 25. Oh, that's what's happening. The power of my personas is limited by my character's level. Unlocked weapons.
次はこれならこれにしよう
Ah, and here's the parts for it too. Limit break. There we go.
いい武器だ状態は
任せてこれ得意かもいいじゃんこれおいいじゃん全部回してくよもっとできるおいいじゃん全部回してくよこれ得意かもオッケーウォームアップ完了準備ならできてるわ道具
Do you have any weapons for you? Doing slightly better. Start of the battle, chance to gain 4 ice crystal stacks. Alright, that's pretty good. That's some better base stats. I'll at least level it up to 10. Even if I get something better later. And you know what? Throw some more at it. What the hell? I can grind for these now. For these weapon materials now. Oh, no real harm. Alright, what about you? We got anything for you? Nope, not really. Alright. Let's do that then.
いいじゃないか任せて任せて
Tutorial, Phantom Thief weapons. Weapons with higher rarity have higher stats and stronger additional effects. Different types of weapons each can only be equipped by certain characters. Enhancing a weapon will increase its base level. Raise a weapon to a certain level and overclock it. Similarly boosts its combat powers. If you change weapons, weapon level will be inherited. If you forge a weapon, the additional effects become stronger. To forge a weapon, you need a weapon that meets its requirements. Alright. I got enough for one of these. That is Joker's weapon. I do not have Joker. Choose stats. Ah. They're meant for various people. I'm not on here, but I believe that's probably because I have a dedicated thing. Oh, 2 non-most wanted. Oh, like non-most wanted isn't like non-limited. Let's see. Considering who I have, what I have now, let's put his on there for now. That's actually kind of nice then. Ah, okay. So there must only ever be one weapon banner at a time. Okay, and I can go ahead and throw a thing on there. What you buying? Here, have all this shit. I don't have you yet. All right. What a dad. Shouldn't have added anything. Not seeing anything added. Oh, there's stuff over here too. Anyways, my main thing is going to be like these tickets. Let's go ahead and pick up this one first. Now I'm just one away. Okay, that's what this stuff is. Oh, I can even refund them into Meta Jewels. Not at the same rate that I get them, but I can. That's kind of nice. Because Metal Jewels are these, right? Yeah. Alright, let's check that weapon again. Okay, they're about the same. Oh, I can enhance it. So the same weapon. Sweet. So what want me to do? Order more? On the same level. Oh, I can use any access. Okay, it doesn't have to even be the same one. In that case, I got a few of these Noble's rods. Weapons, same name, can be used as material. Okay, maybe it goes back and forth. Definitely gonna upgrade Frost Lily. Weapon. Now do we have something better? Yeah. This potentially. It's not perfect, mind you, but. Just wanted me to enhance it. Alright. Fine. There we go. And then we're going to enhance this stuff. Now I'm out of skill powder. Oh, you have a weapon. Yeah, it's not much of one, but. Might as well. Excess does get changed.
俺は俺ですから。見えますよ。俺たちの勝利がです。
Weapons the same name.
感じません。この俺の新しい力を。
Then a weapon of the same level.
武器を変えて
I'll wait on stuff like that.
頑張るよ。自分に合った武器を使いたいね。
Armory.
期待に応えて
いけって。
Alright.
え
Select contracts. Obtain arms. Yeah. Just teaching me that. Alright. Oh. Bleeds and plan stuff. Awesome. Oh, got some more skill incense. Bitchin'. What was that? Hold on. Alright. Well, we got ourselves an arms dealer. Shared intel, siege missions. Really started to feel like a proper cohort. Cohort. That sounds super old, Doppel. Oh, is that right? We Phantom Thieves, so just gotta call it the Phantom Thieves. Yeah? The Phantom Thieves, huh? Not bad. Make it official, side on a leader too. Does that be you, right, Doppel-kun? No objections here. A leader has to manage their team members, right? I prefer to focus on myself. And it's settled. Congrats, leader. Any words of inspiration for us? Let's give it 110%. Nice energy, I like it. The Phantom Thieves on my side. I should be able to accomplish my goal as well. Anyways, what should we do next? I'll think it over. Okay, let's call it a day for now. God came with instructions, so I'll make sure to read those. Read up on those. Oh, and make sure to let me know when I go to the metaverse. I'll rush right over. See you later. I just realized we don't have a gun yet. We got punchy things, but no guns. So, leader, from here on out, you're not living just for yourself anymore. What does that mean? Your choices are going to affect me, Motaha, as well. Count on you to even more upstanding than you've been thus far. What should I do? Well, as the founder of the group, I don't mind giving you a bit more direction. First off, what do you say you're doing well financially? I guess a little. I see. You don't have an excess of wealth at your disposal. Let's get you a part-time job. Start saving up. What kind of job? Don't worry, I already have a job in mind. The worst case scenario, I'll be there to pick up the pieces. So I'll help one inside a window of a nearby convenience store. Head over there now. Oh, is it going to be at Seven's place? Unlock City Life. Experience a vibrant life at school and in the city. I like to work at the convenience store. Go. After school, you can use your free time however you choose. Time's broken up after school, evening, and night periods, and time will pass when you do certain activities. Activities of pastime include working part-time, jobs, studying, and hanging out with your accomplices. City life requires you action points. Use one action point per city life event. You automatically regain 5 action points at 8 p.m. UTC each day. All right, I'll bite. What's that? Coordinator Universal Time. Ah. Yes. Let's work at the convenience store for a bit. Hey, first day at the job, huh? Must be Doppel-kun. Oh, Ganger-kun. Mind if I call you Ganger-kun? I'm in a... words. I'm Namine... Or Nanami, I think it is. Shibuya. And I'll be showing you the ropes. Your last name's Shibuya. Yes. I'd like to have you work the register today. Start you off by watching me first. Hopefully this helps you get a feel for it. Thanks for your help. Of course, let's hop into it then. It's worth mentioning, sometimes I've sales days will attract huge crowds of customers. Crazy busy, but the extra pay would be worth it. I would consider working those shifts. Ready to dive in? Yep. Whew. What impeccable hospitality. This Shibuya girl is a service maiden. Or Maven. Maven. Do try to keep up. Looks like today's going to be another busy day. Gotta throw you in the deep end. So, ready to serve with a smile? Absolutely. I'll be counting on you then. We've got this. Must be exhausting, huh? It's in here for today. Good job. Alright, got a few things to take care of first, so get home safe. Side job is convenience store. Working a customer service job is certainly one way to spend red kindness, no. Has to be an edifying experience. Change clothes and left the store. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Do-do-do. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Well done. Now you're able to make money on your own. I feel empowered. Good for you. Now on the next bit of training. Cultivating your knowledge and intelligence will be crucial to your work as a fandom thief. We must refine ourselves. You are a student after all. Now you're living a double life. You'll have to learn to study more efficiently. These many people do their studying at these diners. A pleasant atmosphere, and there happens to be one right nearby. Try studying there. Let's go to the diner. Your lively chatter coming from inside the store. Show you the diner. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, study the diner. Surrounding chatter makes it hard to focus. Packed today. Certainly is an ideal environment for studying. Noisy and customers are constantly entering and leaving. May not be the best place to focus. Keep going until I reach a good stopping point. Oh, think you're able to concentrate amidst all this distraction. Thinks the effort pays off despite the hustle and bustle. Hell yeah. Nice work. Found a good way to maintain your devotion to your studies. Seems like you still have some time before night settles in. Good opportunity. Moving forward, you soon control of your activity. We'll be trusting you to make decisions of your team as team leader after all. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Do as you please. Of course, going straight home is also a valid option. Z. That was it. Or not. I have 18. I wonder how much I can stack up. Is this not already night? Also, that stamina charging not too shabby. Keep thinking I gotta click the money symbol, but that's not it. Yeah, once I reach 20, I'll be able to enhance them more. Mom was there. Currently on a mission. Do you want to advance the time to night? Okay. I am on a mission. So this is story based. Alright. We're moving, we're grooving. That's a vending machine. I wonder what it's got. All right. Ah. What's this store got? Food for cooking. Character apron. I think that's a gift item. Ah, sorry. You need to cook in your home. Yeah. Mixed nuts. You might like this pleasant. Tomoko might like these. Quit putting me up at the top. Baseball team mascot. You sweet said. Yeah, Link again. Yeah, but I don't want to drain my wallet right away. I'm already pretty low now because of that. Sure, I'll get money in the future, but for now, control myself. Are you okay? House doesn't feel too empty, does it? I'm doing fine. By the way, feel free to use whatever's in the fridge if you feel like cooking. I'm going to water the plants outside. Thought just popped in my head, so I thought I'd let you know. Take care. Holy crap, guys! I have done what no protagonist has ever done in a Persona game. I have gotten contacted by my parents. Well then, I'll make myself at home. We want to craft infiltration tools. Give me a hoot. I'll provide guidance. Holy crap. Look at me. I gotta talk to my ma. Make some tonkotsu. You can cook food in the kitchen. Eating food while exploring the metaverse provides buff. When cooking, you have a chance of making delicious food with a higher buff effect. Purchase stores also be grown in a home garden. If proficiency increases, you have to something or another. All finished. To obtain different recipes. Plants. Plant some seeds. Really up the walking speed in here. Come on. Select a planter. Plant. Fertilize. In the home garden, you grow flowers and ingredients. Flowers can be made into gifts and work at the workbench, and ingredients be used for cooking. Plant a seed after a certain amount of time, you'll be able to harvest them. Giving plants fertilizer will shorten the wait time. Still, the stats will improve the first time. And you harvest a new kind of plant. Neat. Thieves' Den. Earn P medals exchanged for items. Decorate your Thieves' Den. Well, don't give it to me now if that's not what you want me to do. Alright, so what's all on here? Platinum tickets, skill incense, more platinum tickets, more platinum tickets, whatever the hell this is. Oh, gift set to... I remember seeing those. If they're exclusive to that or not. I don't see anything that really jumps out at me. Ah, here would be a thing that would jump out at you. What are these? Ah. Morning. Good morning. Well, the manual's super long. Fell asleep reading it. Kind of messed up my neck. I prefer to learn it by doing. End up going to the metaverse. I'd like to come with and test it out for real. I'm probably going to start having more expenses soon, huh? I should think about getting a job, but I still want to have free time to chill out and go to the movies and stuff. Oh, we can't forget we're students before anything else. Gotta study and... it's not enough time in the day. Train will arrive shortly on track 1. Well, I guess we should figure out how we're going to spend my time after school from now on. Make sure to be on standby if we decide to go to the metaverse. Right. All right, everyone. Let's continue our lesson on the French Revolution. Now remember how a despot legacy will change depending on whether or not they have the support of the masses. Sort of tangential to that, there are many examples of thieves in that era who come to be viewed as heroes. Perhaps you heard them referred to as chivalrous thieves. Now, today's forecast looks to be cloudy with the chance of doppelganger son. Let's see if you can answer the question. Which of these people is the thief who inspired Saul Vic's Robin Hood? Probably a lot of people, but which one do you want in general? I don't know. Oh wait, it's probably my persona. Dorai Jones. He only targeted wealthy elites who caused suffering from the masses, and he probably gives bounty to the poor. Stories of his deeds were praised and passed by the people, who erected a statue in his honor. A thief who fought against the avarice of men. Sounds like a little like us, does it not? Woohoo! Into the library. If you want to go to the metaverse, let me know, okay? Do you like books? I'm trying to find an effective training method, so I thought I'd look it up. If I find a book that's useful, I'm going to check it out. I knew that during class, but ever since I started fighting, I realized my body's kind of weak and sluggish. For Tomoko's sake, can't afford to lose. I figure I should do what I can to get stronger. And I thought maybe we should study and train at the same time, but not sure how that would work, so library it is. Event Crossroads of Faith. Go to the path of the quadrant. How do I do that? New Persona 5 collaboration story Arc Castle. Or Castle Arc has arrived. Embark on a journey with these bound by fate to connect past and future. That's not it. Oh, okay. I guess that's different from Trials of the Deep. Clearing Castle of the Void will not. I like to track this now. What it's told me to do. So we're gonna enter right in the metaverse and infiltrate Koichi's palace today, right? Indeed we are. We've both become much stronger, so I'm confident we'll have that treasure soon. Really good to hear. Gotta hurry up and find it for Tomoko's sake too. Ready to go whenever you are. Why don't we drop by the Mementos first? Whenever there's navigator screen's all staticky. Do 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 no 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 no. I turned the music down way too much. Ah! We're here. What the fuck? Hold on. This doesn't look like Mementos. The Fool, where exactly are we? I've hardly a clue myself. My first time here as well. Certainly in the metaverse. Looks like a castle. Castle? What's something like that doing here? It looks like it's Koichi's place. That big banner hanging there looks new to me too. Maybe a space in the metaverse, herefore unknown to us. Wherever we may be, vigilance is of the utmost importance. Danger is certainly afoot. The fact we arrived here in our Phantom Thief fire is proof that we're unwelcome guests here. Wait, really? In that case, shouldn't we get out of here? All this place piques my curiosity. You may be correct. Fortunately, the exit is in sight. Or not. We're unable to leave. Some odd force seems to be at work. What? No way, you're telling me we're trapped here? Appears to be the case. No choice to find another way to escape. We investigate the castle. Wait, seriously? I can think of no other option myself. Let's see if we find an entrance. I sense something similar to treasure inside. If this is somebody's palace, pilfering whatever, or that something is, ought to allow us to escape. So, I guess we call it practice for stealing Koichi's treasure or something. In that case, I'm in. A little practice drill means snares when it matters too. We are in unknown territory, so we must not let our guards down. Who can say if we'll even be able to find a way inside? Our walk cycles look kind of awkward. Hey, the door's open. What a careless castle. Oh yeah, the window's gone over there. I've had it hard to believe such a highly fortified stronghold would just welcome thieves inside. Oh wait, no, we broke a hole in it, didn't we? No, wait, that was the bank. There was a window. That's a sign the others have infiltrated this place before us. Let's go, Wonder. But of course, be cautious. Oh, hey, it's a scene where Ryuji got his.
うぜっつの
This is bad.
しまった油断した
Damn, we let our guards down. Hold on, who's that? Other intruders. I knew it. Must have been the ones to unlock the gate. Seems like one of them is human. They're struggling against the shadows, too. Looks like we got company. You stay with Closer. Yes, Closer's still inexperienced in battle. Allow me to handle things here.
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ
Sup?
なんだお前は
Who exactly are you?
敵
Another bad guy? No, it doesn't seem like it.
おもしかして
Oh, reinforcements. Great timing.
きちっと苦戦してたから助かる
Things are looking pretty dicey. Action! Nice. Alright, let's see. Seize the day! Got a grid on animals.
意を示せゾロ
Blew away!
キャプテンキッド
Oh, there are way to electricity.
ペルソナ
Wait, your highlight isn't electrical based? What the hell? Anyways, all out attack.
甘い甘い
ぶっ放せキッドペルソナこれでしまいだ
Sick 'em!
Thank you. お前のおかげ
Hey,
で助かった
thanks.
ぜ
Hey, man, thanks. Saved our butts there. I'm Ryuji Suckum.
バカ野郎
What are you doing, idiot? Why would you give your real name to these... some total stranger? Oh, right. Just call me Skull.
そっちの猫はモナ
That cat's there, Mona.
はいは猫
I'm not a cat.
お前は
Who are you?
無視すんな
Don't ignore me. Tell them my code name.
え
Huh? Wonder, huh? That reminds me of a friend of mine. They have a very similar attire.
無事だった
You okay, Wonder? Whoa, that's one huge cat.
すぎない
I've seen one this big.
猫じゃね
Again, I'm not a cat.
ふむ
Hmm. You didn't appear to be human from afar,
人間ではなさそうだ
and it seems I was correct.
いやいやぬるっと登
Hold on
場
a
してき
sec.
たお前も
Who are you
何
to
者だよ
talk? What the hell are you supposed to be anyways? Like a bug-eyed lemur or something?
誰がメガネザルだ
Who do you think you're calling a lemur? My name's Cattle.
だよね
Don't
なん
worry,
だかわかんないよね
you've all been there.
うんわかるよ
We weren't sure what he was at first.
あーモナも
Yeah, it's not like I get what Mona is either. And some creatures naturally have googly eyes.
なんだかわかんない
What are you saying? Don't you dare let me in with this guy.
気づてならんな
Excusable.
このような猫
I can't believe you're even beginning to think of me. That's sorry excuse for a cat as one and the same. Aww. Man. I think you're both adorable.
かわいいか
Really? Get some weird taste, man. Say that much.
慣れているのだ
I accept the flattery, but I refuse to be compared to the likes of him.
そうだぞ一緒にする
That's right. We're nothing alike, but thanks for the compliment.
まあ不思議な生き物図のことはとりあえず置いといてと
Anyways, enough about our weird
ワ
friends.
ンダーたちはここで何してんだ
What are you doing here, Wonder?
ちなみに俺らはここに迷い
As
込
for
ん
us,
で
we got lost, just kind of ended up in this place, so.
初対
Hey,
面のやつ
giving up too much information. You didn't realize we're only just met each other.
あーそういうもん
Come on,
別
relax.
によくね
We're the ones who saved our butts just
いや
now.
まあ
Oh, yes,
私
but
たちはここに迷い込ん
we
で
also somehow ended up
脱
here,
出の方法を
looking for a way
探
to escape.
おいこちらだけ
Oh,
が一方的に
Kents?
情報を渡す
We can't be
の
the
は
only ones sharing information here either.
いいじゃん
Or hold
わか
on.
るんだし
I think it's fine. We're in a tough spot anyways.
二人に話したら
We might
わかる
figure
ことも
something
あ
out
る
by
かもよ
talking to these people.
二人
They're both,
って言
if
って
they are both people.
なんでわ
What are you looking at me for? Very well then. Seems we're both just in the dark as each other. I'll try getting somewhere, but then we suddenly wound up here. Same with us then. Zip it, Skull. What's the big deal? You're being open with us. Yeah, we came here out of nowhere, into the castle. We ended up digging out the shadows. Got split from our friends, the chaos. There were others with you? Yeah, 2 more. When we were about to regroup, surrounded by bad guys again. It was when we made our timely arrival. Yeah, look at this guy running his mouth. Fine, guess we ought to tell you everything. Sorry, I come here by accident, but we do have an idea about how to get out. You do? Yeah, I reckon this castle's hiding something. There's some kind of treasure here, which means security may be the key to our escape. Hey, you stole my lines just now. What are you interrupting me like that for? Well, it's the early bird that reaps the worm. Hang on a second. So you guys know about treasure? It makes things simple. Plus, we know the castle's ruler. Means we know our way around to some degree. Well, that's convenient. You'd think so, but... I don't think that jerk would allow anyone to paint over his portrait like that. That's right. Place may look like Kamoshida's palace, but it sure isn't the real deal. You know what a palace is too? Seeing this place, all like this Kamoshida guy's palace, but also has its differences? Very much. You got a good head on your shoulders, Miss Yellow. Right, I never gave you my name. I'm Closer. Closer, Wonder, and Cattle, huh? Well, that gets the formalities out of the way. With that, we've successfully given away our code names and goals to complete strangers. Since we're all on the same page, why don't we go look for the treasure-like thing together? What do you say, Wonder? Sounds like they still have 2 friends to find. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, nothing beats strength in numbers. True. Have more allies will sure help us out, too. Cooperation, huh? And like a little honor among thieves. Well, tell you what we know about this castle, and you 3 can help us out in the battle. Okay. We have a deal. Let's work together to achieve both our goals. Need help, thanks. By the way, how you talked about this treasure-like thing. I don't have to keep calling it that. How about we give it a name? I'm for it. What should we call it? The heart of this palace, so... Indeed. In this case, why don't we call it a core? For the time being, at least. Huh? I was about to say the same thing. You're not bad, Lemur. I don't want anyone calling me that, especially not some fake feline. I guess we have a name for it. From now on, let it be known as Core. Look for the core while searching for Skull and Mona's friends. Let's go. Goals cleared. Thief exchange. What are these? Enable by clearing Crossroads of Fate or Cafe LeBlanc can be exchanged for rewards in the Thieves Exchange. Huh. What's Cafe LeBlanc? Clearing Reunion will unlock Cafe LeBlanc. We're in some real trouble in the very first hall of Kamoshida's palace, too. You know, the same spot you just helped us out at. What do you mean, real trouble? When surrounded by these armored shadows, get a crap beaten out of us. Huh? Why? I haven't waking up Persona at the time. Soon up getting hauled away instead. Bastards. Thinking about it pisses me off. You've been through a lot too. You know, at times like this, I like to exercise the anger away. They're both great ideas. Moving your body does a lot to clear your mind. You want to work out? I mean, I get it, but I didn't expect you guys to be jocks. I'll join you. Nothing like a stress relief activity with friends. Huh? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Follow my lead. When it comes to fitness, I'm a pro. What can we do here? I have enough room for some quick sprints. Don't I get a say in this? That's closer style. I bet sprinting over there will really take a load off your mind. Come on! Suppose we have no choice, but let her run now. I like Closer's attitude. Come on, Skull. Get out of here. Easy for you to say when you're not the one running. Okay, Closer, if we're doing this, there's no way I'm losing. Treasure. Hold on. I'm back. I have food. The black paint on this one. I remember Kawashima's palace having hidden passages behind paintings. Is that so? Wonder, examine that painting more closely. Yep, still one. My word, the path leads to a place like this. Knew there was hidden passage here. Be a lower level of the tower from here. Oh, looks like they changed the pillars. Probably censorship since it was in China. This whole palace is probably censored to hell. Distortion here is getting worse. That means we're getting closer to the core. Let's continue on then, Wonder. There's a strange mechanism. There's shadows guarding that treasure chest. Need to fight if we want the spoils. Let's go, Wonder. Powerful guards lurking within the castle. Defeat them to obtain the treasure they're protecting.
終わりだ
Boom, bitch.
和解する道があるはずだ
超完璧
Not what I meant to do. Weak to ice. We don't have any ice with us. Or at least strong to fire. Please hit him with this. All right.
ペルソナ舞うぞロブロン
Oh, fire! Resisted, but we got a bird on him.
奪え切った 決めんぞペルソナ
Ow.
トリマトリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおう
Let's see.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ペルソナやめよ
Healing breeze. Heal up skull.
う助かったぜ
So you used up a lot of HP on that one.
ペルソナ助かったぜ
There we go.
ハイライト
わけ
いけ
ねえ
るよ
だろクソが
Boom, bitch.
準備できたんよ
ロブロン俺の責務を果たせ
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうテンション上げてく
助かったぜペルソナいただいていく
意を示せゾロペルソ
君もここまでだね
ナロブロンわしのペルソナ
キャプテンキッドペルソナ
We got shock at him.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
見事な判断だぞ我が輩がお前らを支えている
Ooh, nice.
行くぞ
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Hell yeah.
近くに宝箱があります
いただいていこう
Looks like there's one more treasure chest to get. Right over there. Look at that. There's a gate in the way. Conversation's palace had a mechanism like that too. I remember, right?
What?
Sure did. We had to pull the chains to get past him. Yeah, that's it. Bullet chain should rise the gate. How are we gonna get all the way up there? Blessed. The floor is rising. We use this. We may be able to get all the way over there. Activating the mechanism, you can open the corresponding vents. Use third eye to identify retractable mechanisms.
Shadow が出るかもしんねえぞ。
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。超完璧。
いただいていく。
あれお眠かな。はいはい、ボールで盛り上がっていこう。
There we go. And there we go.
超上げ。
That's the last treasure chest.
宝箱最高。
Volleyball things that's telling me about. There we go. Intruder spotted! Get them! We've been spotted. Look out. That was weird. It was weirdly silent.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
Weak to lightning. Alright. And strong to gun. I might as well send you in there.
この技じゃない。
行くぞ、こうだ。
Thunderbolts!
ペルソナ。さて、おっ始めんぞ。
ボールで盛り上がっていこう。トリマトリック言っとく。
You're done.
トリマトリック言っとく。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
あ
Damn, door's locked. Can't go this way. Can't go through here. Have to go and search someplace else. Someplace else, like where? The west building? Might as well head back then. D, let's go back and think of another way to get in the west building. Okay, I don't know where those volleyballs were. But it looks like I can't really address that until, get the rest of it. All right. I think I'll end things there for now. Oh, I'm probably gonna end up playing this off stream a lot. So I'll fill you in how this all goes if I continue the story on it. But I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you'd like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. And until next time, everyone, fare thee well. All right. Bye bye.